Just hope there's no bad.
Okay. I guess we can get started.
22.
So, hopefully you guys remember where we were last time. We were deep in the dungeons underneath Harrowstone. You guys were exploring the prison itself, and after heading into a side tunnel, had apparently angered all the restless dead, and a large swarm of skeletal guards, burnt and broken from the disaster 50 years ago, have charged forward to attack the group. In the meantime, some of the group has moved into one of the guard posts north of the main room, where they are encountering a headless skeleton of one of the guards. We finished round 2, and we're now moving into round 3. Of note, the skeleton in the guard room is starting to smoke. Sort of this oily black smoke is sort of rolling off its bones. And the skeletons in the main room are starting to smolder as well. Okay.
Kind of spontaneously.
Quite possibly. So, we already have initiative determined. So, Craig, you are first. Okay. Gonna go around him. Okay. Yeah, let me just check if he has an attack of opportunity. Not expecting you guys to immediately move. He is... Well, yes. Okay, so yes, he's going to take an attack of opportunity against you. He is... I didn't say I wanted you to maneuver. I said, remember, you can maneuver. He swings his hand axe at you, hitting a 9. Feel his pain. That's not a critical. Okay. Hope it's not a critical. It's not a fumble. Okay. Okay. If he criticals you on a 9, you're in trouble. So you move, and what else? Yeah. Yeah. Let him play his own character. What else you didn't do? Okay. You gonna move his piece, or you want me to? No, the figure moved. I just want to update you down.
Can't remember. I think I was.
I think yes. We'll say yes.
Can I hear
26.
Can you hear the singing? Yes.
Yeah.
It's echoing through the chambers with an eerie tone.
Plus 1 hit man.
I'm sorry, you hit what?
21.
23 is a hit. $14 points. Okay, he takes 9. Get 2 for flank. 11, that is a miss. Okay. Carter. Okay, on which one? Okay, so the one in the main room. Okay, is that a fortitude save or a target?
It's a will save.
Will save. He scores a 24. Points, okay.
Either.
Right. Okay, anything else? Okay. Ben? Which one? Okay, I don't remember where everybody is, so.
Yeah,
Okay, you're gonna shoot the guy in the room. Okay, go for it. $18. That is a miss.
I will reload and pop out.
Okay. Okay. Sharpshooter. Thank you. Duelist.
I'm going to.
Secret step.
I have my secret.
All right, so
As a DM.
My
You didn't have to buy me one. I didn't ask. You
alright,
just
so
dropped them.
obviously my weapons have magically changed to.
Yep,
dueling
they have
pistol.
morphed into a pair of dueling pistols. Now that your character is actually official and real.
Yes. Alright, so
And they come preloaded.
okay, that's good. For the first shots, they come preloaded.
Yes.
That would be kind of perfect. Yeah, load them.
You got new pistols, and you forgot the ammo.
Alright. Alright, so I'm going to fire them. I'm guessing I have to fire one at a time.
Unless you have some special ability to let you attack with both.
No, I'm gonna have to fire on one.
Okay, so you are right there next to the crowd. Now they are interact actions, so they would be an attack of opportunity. If they have attacks of opportunity.
Guessing these the things I was about to call them, but they're not.
They are not animals.
Well, I'm obviously gonna go for the one right in front of me, and then the one right next to me.
Okay.
So I'll start with the one that's in front of me. Five, 13.
13 is a miss. Right. 14 is a miss. Okay. Next action.
Same one, or you gonna shoot the one beside?
I'll turn to the one beside me. Yeah.
Okay. And shoot that one with your other pistol.
Yep.
Okay. That's also a miss. Okay, so a loud crack of gunpowder from down the hallway. Both shots miss the skeletons that are pressing up against you. What would you like to do for your third action? You have 2 empty guns.
I am going to. I'm going to step back,
Okay.
and then I'm going to.
Well, that's an action. You got anything else? Yep. 3 actions. Everybody gets 3 actions in a round. You can step back 5 feet, or you can move back up to your movement. Regardless, you can't reload at this point because you have 2. You only have 1 action.
I'll just move back.
Okay.
Let's see it.
About 3. Yeah.
Okay. So you move back behind the wizard and cleric.
Yeah.
Good plan. Jenny. The gunslinger fires 2 guns in the cloud. You see the skeleton starts to surge forward as he quickly retreats behind you. What would you like to do? The channel burst from here, or are you going to move up?
She moves up. She can't do it.
I understand. You can't do it. You can do it from here, which is fine. Okay. So a 30-foot. Going to be there. Everybody that you can see.
All of them except for the 2 over here.
And the one in the room. Okay. So what's
Yeah.
their saving throw? Sorry. What they roll your damage for your burst, which I believe is D8. That's healing. I don't think it doesn't. I don't think it changes the damage, the negative energy. It should be D8 unless healing. I mean, if you want to check healing hand, I think healing hand just increases your healing for the name. Right, for healing hands it is, but for negative energy, I don't think the healing hands apply.
Still.
Yes, but you have to choose.
No,
You have to choose whether. You're right. It does apply for everybody.
Yes.
Okay. You're right, because that is a change between first edition and second edition. You get both. I do, because I'm used to the other one. Okay. So roll your D10. That means bard, ranger, gunslinger, sorcerer, and cleric and monk all heal however much you rolled. Might be. How many would you roll? 3. Yes. You don't get 30 points on a D10. Yes. 30 is impressive for a D10. So 3 points of healing to everybody in the hallway. Then starting with the nearest one, he scores a 18 on the fortitude save. What's your target number?
It's from DC.
18. Okay, so he passes and takes 1. The next 2 take 3 and 1. Pencil shading's going everywhere. The one next to Doge takes 6 and is vaporized. And then the one passes and passes. They both take 1.
Which one's
Okay,
vaporized?
so they did.
Are they taking damage from healing spells?
There's a lot of them next
Yeah.
to me, so when you sit
Yep,
next
the one just to the side of you.
this one,
Nope, other way. That one. There you go.
You want to hit, don't you have to announce
Okay.
Did you get all of them? Because
Yes. I think I did.
Oh, she could see
Oh,
all of
there's
them
2.
except
There's
3.
those other 2. Okay, so the 2 on the far side there. The one closest to the cleric passes. The other one failed. So they're still up, but injured. They singe and burn. It looks like angry embers embedded in the bones, starting to smoke and sizzle from the positive energy. George,
Can I touch Andy from here?
can you touch Andy from here?
I was already.
Yes.
Okay, I'll just cast magic weapon on him and say,
Okay. So magic weapon gives you +1 striking. Okay. Jason,
Well, I guess I gotta start
Song
clearing
can't
out
sing.
some stuff.
the +1 to hit.
You know.
Sorry, what were
no,
you doing?
I think that's
I'm going to
Yeah.
do what we talked about earlier. First throw
Uh-huh.
is going to be +8, and my flurry is going to be
Okay, so a single strike and then a
Single
flurry.
strike on this one.
Okay.
Be a 19.
A 19 is a hit. Fortunately, the table still can't hold on to all the dice.
So, I was. Did I need to tell you that I was still in my room?
I assumed you were from earlier. I'll wait till the fight really matters to hurt you guys that way.
It'll be 6 points.
6 points of piercing, slashing,
Wolfjaw, I think we claimed was
slashing. Okay, so 6 points of slashing. He takes 3, and that was the one to the back behind you. Okay, that one cracks and crumbles and goes down. Okay, then your second action.
I was going to do a flurry. Next one.
Okay, so roll 1 attack. Your other roll can be against a different target if you prefer.
I got you.
Okay,
18.
19 is a hit.
I can't remember. The Wolfjaw wasn't actually a good stance for us. But,
No, because they're resistant to the slashing. Now,
So
you're
I-
still taking him out.
right, but I wasn't in Wolfjaw.
Okay.
I think I switched to just a regular.
Yeah, against skeletons, you don't want to do slashing and piercing.
Right.
Correct. So that's fine.
Okay. So in that case, it drops to 6. But
But it's blunt damage instead of
Right.
slashing.
Seven.
7. Okay, so that takes that one out.
And then I was going to use the next flurry, the second half of the flurry.
Yep.
This guy.
Okay, just sweep your way around him.
Yep. That's
It is also a hit. Okay, takes him out. Now,
Now, that puts me on my first and second action. I have my third action.
correct.
So what I would like to do is kind of flank
Okay, go over there. Okay.
Here?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Keith.
Slang. First one close.
Okay. Okay. Didn't matter anyways. You took out the first one anyway, as it was. A 27. That is a critical. This is a. Is these considered blunt or piercing? I think it's blunt, but okay. Okay. It bounces off his armor. You only do normal damage, but you shatter what's left of his armor. They do. Because they're old guard. They have remnants of armor. So you only do normal damage. That will lower his effective armor class. Could be. 3 points? Yeah. Okay. And even shattering his armor, it still destroys the skeleton as it crumbles to the dust on the ground. Second action?
Same thing.
Okay.
First row. Furthest from.
Knight to L3. Don't forget this one's at -5 for your second attack.
14.
That's a miss. Third action. Okay. And Arius. Okay. Okay, the one that you're flanking? Okay. Yes, everybody gets a reroll for the day. Okay. They don't have to track it.
It's a 19.
The 20, that is a hit.
And then the match for me.
Yeah, it gives you 2 dice.
That would be 5 points.
5 points of damage.
Count
Okay.
assault.
Yes. Your song is strong today. He can't hit and he can't do any damage.
You're going to want to try and squeak.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
2.
Oh yeah, you do. You
And
get that
then,
again.
Go ahead and
Okay. 16 of the miss. Okay.
Counting the song. And +1 for the weapon.
You still have another action. Oh, raise your shield. You're right. Okay. Their turn.
Oh, flank. So, it would have been 2 more, so it would have been
18 still miss.
Okay.
Okay. So their turn. He bursts into a bonfire of flame. Okay. Everybody that's around him takes 1 point of damage. So that
Which
would
guy is
be
that?
the guy inside the room.
Okay.
So Arius and Craig. Okay. You could probably put 1,000,000 ammo in a bag of holding. It's like 250 pounds. It doesn't weigh anything. Still got to buy the ammo, and you still got to buy the bag. So that guard goes ahead and strikes back at you guys. He is going to swing his sword. He is going for. Let's see. He will step forward here and go for Arius, striking a 21. Yeah. Well, then you can't use the glint. They have to actually strike you, I believe. He does want to hit you. Okay. And then he swings a second time at you, hitting a 14. Okay. That is him. And then the skeletons out in the hallway ignite. They have flames licking across all their bones, almost like a low burning campfire at this point. They're not nearly as bright. Those out in the hall can see the skeleton. There's a blast of flame, of light coming from inside the room. There's something obviously burning. Out here, these guys are burning with low flames, like a greenish color to them, but are otherwise it's not hot enough to cause any damage to the surrounding area. First one moves up and claws at the sorcerer. Hits a 18. Okay. Only for attack. Okay, he claws at you, hitting you for 4 points of damage plus 1 fire. This one moves up, going for the priest, hitting a 18 for 5 points of damage plus 1 fire. The one next to Doge, the two next to you, better said, claw at you. They hit a 16 and a 10. Okay. Shift over here. This one moves up, hitting a natural 1. That's a miss. It is a fumble. He scratches himself, which, if he bleeds, then would be relevant, but he's not bleeding.
Skeleton.
It doesn't bleed. Doesn't have any bone or blood to bleed.
That's where you wanted them.
Yeah, next one moves up. Strikes at you, hitting a 15. This one moves here. Hits a 20. For 5 points of damage plus 1 fire. That one moves there. Hitting a 13. 6 points, yeah. Does a 13 hit you? I assume not. And a 17. Okay.
They like
That is them. So, Craig.
Swinging at me than you guys.
Sometimes plays character card.
A 28 is a hit, not a crit.
Did Jennifer knock out?
Did Jennifer knock out? Okay, well, why don't we finish that, then I'll give you a free action. I skipped over you. That's okay.
There's a piece I've been doing it.
What? What'd you get?
15.
15 points, okay. That is blunt or slashing? Slashing. So he takes 10. That is enough to break the bone, and it goes down. Yes, it was obviously scared by the witch. You have one action left if you want to do something. Okay. So again, you get your action, and then you get to go again on your regular turn. From where the druid went to? Oh, well, that guy's gone. Druid's in the room.
Hey, right.
Yes. You want to move it further into the room? Okay. Okay. Did you want to do something else on your round? I've been thinking about that because the angle's a bit off. It's kind of hard to see the map. I'm going to be working on some low walls to represent it so you can actually see them.
Okay.
If you're close to the board, it's a lot easier to see, but at a distance, it's
So
hard.
if I go behind the cleric,
Yes.
will I be able to?
Attack? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So you go over there. That's one action. You can see skeletons attacking the cleric and the sorcerer. You can see other skeletons out in the hallway or in the main room fighting something, but you're not sure what. Go for it. 16 is a hit. Three points. He takes 0. Okay. Does not. Carter. Now I'll put you back on your regular initiative. Just let me know if you don't get back. Okay. The barbarian. Okay, so here. Okay. I was just moving him through the wall to make it a little easier for you. On which one? Yeah, he failed that.
Automatically.
He got a 7, so it's probably a critical failure.
Yeah, so he 2.
Okay.
And he,
And it's a spell. Don't roll for damage, just give me the maximum possible result.
oh,
Counting the critical. 20 points of damage. Okay. It's gone. This was in front of the priest or the sorcerer?
it just
Okay.
vaporizes.
Yeah, that was. You step out in the hall, issue a short prayer to the nature gods, and the skeleton ceases to exist.
You can spell this entire thing.
I know. About time. You finally rolled well. Ben. Yep. That's a hit. Of piercing? Piercing? Okay. So it does not feel that. Anything else? Okay. So Francisco. Got 2 empty bullets for a gun.
Going to dual weapon reload.
Okay. So one action to reload both guns.
Yep.
I still don't understand how you can reload 2 pistols in 2 seconds without hands.
Let go. I don't know.
I don't know, but it's the way the rules work.
They just magically appear in there somehow.
Yeah, that's fine.
Second.
Apparently, he's just that good. He can do things along those lines, I guess. I don't know.
So
Well.
my plan is I'm going to press the button. Obviously, I'm gonna have to move up and hit this guy.
Why?
Oh.
Well, first off, second off, a person in between you only gives them 1 point of armor.
Oh.
It's not a major effect.
Oh. All right. I'll just shoot this guy down.
Okay?
$24.
24. Okay, your first gun hits him. Not a problem. Damage? No.
6.
6.
Plus 1. 7.
7 points. Okay. So that skeleton shatters with the bullet. Now, of note, one thing I didn't cover earlier, if you are dual wielding, that's perfectly fine. Unless you have a feat of ambidexterity, your offhand carries a -2.
Oh. So I'm gonna need to get that.
Ambidexterity. Right.
Ambidextrous.
Yes.
My dominant hand's always gonna hit.
Right. Just keep that in mind if you're going to dual wield. You can still do it,
Yeah.
and it's not a huge penalty, but there is a modifier. So, anyways, that was second action.
And then modifier. So
Just a flat -2. Yeah.
But not -2.
Just on the hit, yeah. Just accuracy. One action left.
I'm going to move up.
Okay, where?
I'm going to move closer to where these things are surrounding.
That would be your third action.
No, you can do it. You weren't moving or anything.
No, I was moving.
Okay. I'm trying to keep it moving along. Gotta be snappy here. Jen,
By the time
Jenny.
I touched the mouse, you already moved it.
you gotta be faster. Competition. Who gets to move it first?
But I got you.
That's right. Yeah, Jason's covering the pieces. You're good. Teamwork. I will let it go.
I'm gonna move up 5 squares and this
Four. Okay.
This is you.
It wasn't showing the full thing on my screen. Okay, so you move up and then you cast Disrupt Undead on which one? The one right in front of you? Okay. Yeah, he gets a 6, which I assume is a critical failure. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You get a critical. He gets a critical failure. Okay. No. It's like we haven't played in a month. Okay. If the bomb or spell does acid, cold, electricity, fire, or sonic, it gets triple damage. Any other effect just does double. So this is positive. So it wouldn't be any of those. So you get double damage. 6 points of positive energy. Yeah, he vaporized.
Yeah, with this one right here. Right?
Okay. George.
Will continue singing, and then cast.
Okay. Okay. 2 actions to move up. Jason.
So I'm gonna start. I'm going to start with any of them.
Yep, they're all roughly
I'm
equivalent.
gonna start with this guy doing the same thing that I did last time,
Okay.
except not in wolf stance.
Yep.
That's not the program. I'm gonna use my reroll.
Okay. You didn't want the 1?
No.
What was it?
Now I'm gonna go ahead and use my forward on this
Okay.
guy. 11.
That's also a miss.
And that's 7.
7. Okay. That is also a miss.
So at this point, I am going to try to veer them away from there. And then sidestep right here.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, they were obviously very agile that turn. Jen. Yep. Slacking off moving the pieces. You moved those. Okay. Attack with your bird. Okay. So you're gonna put your bird next to him and then use a burning hand. Okay. From here. There. It will not hit the 2 furthest skeletons, but it will hit the other 4. Okay? Correct. Okay, so the bird flies forward, floats there for a moment, and breathes out a blast of flame. As the smoke clears, none of them have taken any damage. They appear to be immune to it. Okay, you have one action left. Technically, I would say that's probably command your bird and cast the spell. At which point your bird can move up and make the attack. Okay. Keith. Okay.
Spend.
You just focus on moving the pieces. George will move them out.
The first one
Okay.
there, I'll hit throw or sling.
You're gonna throw your sling at him?
Yep.
Doesn't have any effect. He gets wrapped up in the leather. He's a wizard. He doesn't really know how to use the sling. Rock in it. 21 is a hit. Five points of damage. That takes him out.
That's it for me.
Okay. And Arius.
I two spaces in front of Francisco.
Okay.
There.
Nope. There you go, right there, and I raise my shield.
Okay.
Here.
Right, where is that? Okay, and raise your shield. And then they go. That guy's irrelevant anymore, so the rest of the guards go. Okay, we got two of them on Doge. They're going to claw at you. They hit a 23 and a 25. Okay, which gives them...
They are able to, they hit.
Okay, so the 25 did 6 points of damage total, so you take nothing from it. The other one hits you for 6 points of damage total. Okay. They then make a second strike at you. The one that's enfeebled only hits a 7. The other one hits a 9. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
9, 8. Yes. Both of them.
Oh, fun. They are fatigued. They're not. The other one is dazzled.
Dazzled by the dark.
Interesting for
That's right.
creatures whose brains
In other
are
words,
rotted.
neither of them take either effect. This one moves over here to attack Arius, striking a natural 1. Yes, it is. He rips off his own armor as you knock his claw back into himself. Okay. He then strikes a second time, hitting a 20. Okay. The one over here steps here to attack the priest, hitting a 17 for 6 points of damage, and a 11. Okay. This one moves up here and goes for Arius, hitting a 23. The first time you got hit, 2 points. Swings the second time, hitting a 16. Okay. They are very angry. You have finally damaged your armor. Okay. Okay. The ranger, druid, barbarian, and witch. Give me a perception check. Craig, it's your action. You sense something green glowing from behind the portcullis behind you. Obviously, you're looking the other way, but you can see a glow of green coming from that direction. Well, it depends if you're going to stop and focus on it and pay attention to it, or just ignore it. Yeah, one of your actions is figure out what it is. It's nothing obvious. I mean, you glance back there, and yeah, you see bits of green on the walls and things like that. There's nothing like obviously there. If you want to study it to figure out where the source is, that's a different thing.
Yeah,
Okay. You see there seems to be greenish light emanating from in the room. You can't see quite far up there, but in the center of the room up there is a large grate on the bottom, on the ground. It seems to be coming from inside that grate. Sure, you can do that.
Okay, so yeah.
Okay. You can just reset it. Where it was. I was just trying to give him an indication of where it was.
Man, look at you.
Yeah, it's like you know what you're doing.
Holy cow.
Okay. Okay, let's move up. Anything else? Not really. I mean, you can alert them. You were early enough in the round. So
then I'll do
the first one. Okay.
I'll sudden charge.
Okay. $18 is a hit. Hey, and he's gone. Second one. Okay.
Was the head intentional? Was the head looks intentional, or did it just snap off?
No, they're dead skeletons. They've been dead for 50 years.
Oh, but I feel like
Yeah, several headless ones.
I don't know.
Yeah. It's completely intentional. Everything is planned. Carter. Right. Skeleton number 7. No head.
In here, I would have sent my down.
In the room? Sure. Okay. So I mean, you saw basically the layout of the room. You get a better view of it. Your lights obscure the greenish glow. You don't see anything moving in the room. No, you can't because there's floor in the
It
way.
doesn't change your perspective.
Right. You can't see through the lights. You just it's like you have floating torches in that room.
Yeah, I know. But is there like a floor?
Yes, there is a floor to the room, the main room itself. There's a large grate it's like a large grate that covers a section of the room, a 10 by 10 section that leads down into another chamber. Okay, that's where the green glow is coming from, is out of that lower chamber. You don't have the angle to see down into the chamber. You could send your lights over into that room, or conceivably even down the tunnel if you want. You can't see anything. Okay, just study it, wait for something to come out. Ranger.
I am going to purposely go around and whatever, if something comes out,
Okay. Okay. You keep watch on it too. There's floating lights around there. Everything's well lit. Francisco.
I am going to. So one of my guns is unloaded. One of them's loaded. So I'm going to use the one that's loaded, and I'm going to shoot this guy.
Okay.
Skill.
Okay. Total.
Plus 9.
Okay. Yeah, you missed.
I'm going to then for second action. I'm going here.
Okay.
And then third action, I'm going to
Reload.
pull weapon.
Okay. Jenny. He can do it in 2 seconds, 2 guns, without using his hands.
Disrupt and dead.
Okay. So a saving throw, which he gets a 15. Okay, so he fails. Mhm. 7 points. Okay, he gets vaporized. He crumbles to burning
Wait,
embers.
that
There's one right in front of us.
Bard.
You gotta attack.
I'm sorry, you had 1 action left if you wanted to move or anything else. Okay. Okay. So, Bard. Okay. Okay. 18 to hit. 11 points of damage. Okay, that skeleton shatters. Throw rocks at it. Okay. Doge.
I'm gonna do the same exact same thing. Go for this guy first with a single hit.
Okay. 21 is a hit.
7 points.
7 points takes him out.
And I'm gonna go ahead and fully on the damage right.
So we've established that monk versus skeleton has
Good.
monk's advantage.
Right. First one is an 8.
That's a miss.
Second one is a natural.
That's a hit with a critical, which is going to solid blow, doing triple damage.
yeah,
Don't roll too low on that. He's gone. Okay. And that leaves you 1 action. Now you can hear from the rest of the group that the druid, or the barbarian is calling out that there's something coming out from the north.
With my last action, I just want to make sure
Survey,
there's
make sure,
nothing,
make sure everything's, there's nothing else living here.
dead.
right, nothing else that's blocked.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good turn.
Dead. Yeah, we have to kill
Okay.
him still.
Keith.
Same.
Okay. Andy.
I'm gonna go in the room and see if I can find a way to get that portcullis.
Okay.
Or
Yeah, when you okay, yeah, you go into that room, the side room. Near the north wall in the center is a lever. Looks like the controls for the portcullis. They're currently in the down position, and there is what looks like it could be padlock. There is no padlock on it. So 1 to move in, find the portcullis. Okay, he's going to leave it as is.
yeah, leave it as is right this second.
Okay,
In the
he's in the side room. Okay, so you start searching the room. Okay.
No, it's
Just a second.
yeah, we didn't see this road.
Yes, it's called a portcullis. It's like a gate. at like on a fence or something like that. It's heavier bars, obviously. Right. Same idea.
That's it.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
You see rising out of the hole in the ground where the green glow is, a tall, lanky-looking figure. Obviously looks half starved to death from the look of its body and everything. Its legs look to be broken. It rises up and through the bars to float above it, wielding what looks like a spectral axe. It then grins evilly at you with sort of an unnatural, ghostly grin, and then starts sliding forward. So you had 3 rounds so far, okay? No. Portcullis is closed. He's certainly rummaging through the room. Okay, Craig, what would you like to do? You are aware of it. You don't have a free attack as such. All it did was take its action to move. Give me a perception check, because you knew something was going on there. He was holding it. Yeah, I understand that. 15? Okay, yes. Your rage continues. Then you get your free shot. You don't have him hunted, but you can take a shot at him. Okay. Now, you do have a -4 because of the gate between you and the creature, but you can go ahead and make your attack. But
Yeah,
you didn't.
harder.
That's harder. You haven't done that. You were standing there keeping an eye out there looking for the guy. You can take a shot through the gate with a -4, or on your action you can do whatever you want. Yes. 19. Okay. That's one apparently. 19 is a hit. One point. Your arrow passes through him harmlessly, leaving a little bit of mist as it passes through the creature's body. Okay. Carter, what would you like to do? Or, I'm sorry, Craig, did you act already? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. The lever? You're not sure? Yeah, he started looking, searching the room. Okay. Move up to the druid. Okay. Druid. There you go.
See it anywhere up there.
Do you see it? Absolutely. It's not showing up on the map.
It is.
What is it?
The lever.
Oh no, from where you're at, you don't see any controls for it. Now you think you might be able through brute strength to be able to lift it. That's a possibility. I mean, you're a barbarian. You're pretty certain you could lift anything. You move right up to it.
Just
Now
don't
it will
challenge
take it will take both hands, if that matters.
Just don't challenge it. Yeah, I'll drop my weapon there and then I'll
Try to lift the gates. Okay. Give me a athletic skill roll. 27. Okay. Barbarian comes running up, drops his weapon on the ground, bends down, grunts, holding on to the portcullis, and with a great heave manages to lift it up over his head. As long as you hold it, the gate will stay open. You hear it. It moves with a loud creaking and grinding and everything else. Dust is falling down on him as he lifts this heavy iron grate.
You think we're this boring?
Okay, Carter, what would you like to do? The barbarian has successfully lifted the grate so that the ghost-like creature can reach you.
I'm gonna take that 10 foot. I'm gonna move 10 feet back.
Casters.
In front of the
Yeah.
center.
He's grinning at you for you to attack.
Good matching.
No,
Yeah.
other side.
There you go.
And then I'm gonna cast Disrupt Undead.
Okay.
He needs to make a Fortitude save.
Okay.
10 points.
10 points minus his fortitude save. Okay, he gets a fortitude save of, let's see if I find his fortitude, 19. Okay, so he takes 5. Okay, 5 points to him. And you moved already, so next we have Ranger.
I'm going to move back to the right side of the gunslinger.
Okay,
Well, my right.
and?
And the different one, so reload and
Okay. Reload and hunt, done. Gunslinger.
So my weapons are loaded.
Correct.
Do I see the giant green monster?
He's not that big. He's normal size, but yes, you absolutely see him because he's glowing. And the barbarian is drawing every bit of attention as he grunts holding this heavy iron grate.
I don't know if the bullets will magically pass through it since it's probably a ghost.
I don't know. What you gonna do?
I'll try to shoot it. I mean,
Okay.
I don't know what else.
Go for it.
Plus.
Still something, right?
Yeah.
28.
28 strikes him square in the head.
Is that a critical?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a critical. Alright, so now I need
3d10.
3d10. Which one?
you need another D10?
Yeah, this gun does a lot of damage if he gets a critical.
You need another? What's the
Alright, the first one was a 4. Another 4. 7.
1. Technically, yeah, it's a double. 17 points. Bullet passes harmlessly through its head. Does not seem to affect it.
70 points of no damage.
Not waste another shot.
That's one action. What else you got?
I'm going to reload my gun and I'm just going to end my turn there.
Okay. Priest.
Done all I can do.
Priest, what you gonna do? You see the barbarian lift the grate up. The ranger takes a shot, and then a bullet flies past it. Both the arrow and the bullet seem to not be affecting the ghost. Think Lord of the Rings, where the ghosts come out and everything's passing through them.
Yeah, wait, what was the arrows want to do?
Well, now we know bullets and flying objects don't work. Probably magic's going to be what works. I think that will affect them, right?
You looking to move up or something? Where do you want to go to? Okay.
Against it?
It charges it. No, don't want to do that.
I think I did big. I think it's 32.
Yes. Okay. So you run up and quickly cast Disrupt Undead on it. It scores an 18 on the saving throw. Okay, so it passes. It takes half damage. Eight points. Okay, that's half? That's full. Okay, so it takes 4. Okay. George.
I am going to do a 3-round magic.
Okay. The song stopped as you get serious.
Well, that's the one music.
You have been. You've been singing.
So that is 9 points.
9 points.
4.
Points. Good. 9 points. He takes all that. The magic missiles do not. It's like the magic. Jason. You hear a lot of gunfire and commotion and everything. You see the bard casting magic missiles down the hallway. Rather notable. There's something obviously up there. You're not sure what.
Going to now. What's this dark area? We already came from
That's
there?
where. That's that pool where you guys climbed down initially.
So this whole area is clear.
There is nothing currently moving in that area other than you.
And what is this?
That was an old well or water basin.
Did we look down that?
You looked in it. There wasn't anything of note.
All right, I'm just gonna position myself. I'm not gonna go
Okay.
move over here. And
Okay. Act.
Which player?
I picked a square, man. Well, I guess we could probably put something out there so you guys have something to actually reference. There you go. Doesn't have a big axe, but at least it's something there so you know where it is.
it's green.
It's green. That's the important thing.
It goes.
Magic missile.
1 action, 2 action, or 3.
2 action.
Okay. Roll 2 missiles.
First one. Is there anything going with
Yep, just D4 plus 1.
Yeah,
No.
no, it's not singing. He stopped singing.
Okay, it's
one
just D4.
missile is 2 points?
Okay, so 6 points total.
Yep.
Okay, and then what else do you want to do?
Shield.
Okay. What's that? Andy, you started searching the room. It's going to take a little bit of time to search it. There appears to be quite a bit of debris in the room, personal belongings and things like that. There might be something of value. Now, you found, obviously, the lever to open and close the gate. You also hear the barbarian behind you grunting with exertion and hear lots of gunfire and spell effects. You think something might be coming down the hallway.
So I see him.
Yeah, you're in the room somewhere. You're not exactly in that location.
So I'm going to head towards the lever.
Okay, so one to get to the lever.
So at the lever, that corner,
Sure, yeah, you can see him holding the gate.
I'm going to pull that lever.
Okay, so you push up the lever. Give me a strength. Athletics.
Is a 28.
Okay, you step up, pull the lever, or push the lever with all your strength, trying to move it into place. It moves. Unfortunately, it breaks off midway through the handle.
It's a very old lever.
It was.
2 and 3. I'm going to move out next to the barbarian.
Okay.
Something's happening. And then meantime, I
Barbarian
knock him
falls
over.
over.
And
Well, that's 3 actions.
That's 3,
So, okay, so you move out, look up, you see a ghostly axe-wielding ghost.
oh, you got a brother with a sight
Yes.
on the roof. Gotcha.
Okay, the creature goes. He moves up. Yep, right into the middle of the hallway. And starts to attack. He is going to attack you probably. You seem like the best target. Let's see, what does that do? He swings his spectral axe at you, and he has a bonus of. Sure.
Oh no.
He hits a 26. Okay, that does not seem to affect him. He does. So -2 for enfeebled. That is a hit. He does. He does 9 points from the axe, 3 points of negative energy, and leaves a terrible gash across your chest, meaning you're bleeding. Yes. Okay. And you are bleeding. He then swings at the barbarian, who is flat-footed since you're holding a gate. He hits a 24. That already counted up. Okay. He hits you for 8 points plus 6 negative, so 14 points, and you are bleeding. If it matters, doesn't functionally from a mechanic. He seems to be. You get the impression he's specifically aiming for the neck. Okay. He moves, attacks twice, he's done. Okay. Okay, Craig. Probably. Jen.
Just been like a star burn.
I don't know what it is. Go for it. Not intentionally trying to
She
skip you.
obviously has something that can affect
Right,
this creature.
the witch is his weakness.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay, go for it. Nine points. Okay, he takes 9 points. Now, as he slashes you guys with his axe, some of the damage seems to be healing him. He seems to be rematerializing as he's getting hit from some of the damage he's doing to you guys. Okay.
I think this is the one.
Magic missile hits him. Seems to certainly affect him. So, Craig, it is your turn. You start off by taking 4 points of damage from the bleed. Yes.
So one of my dust walkers goes my weapon and unarmed strikes against equal or creatures.
Okay.
They're already magical.
Okay.
Rage doesn't.
I'm sorry, read the thing again.
So weapon and unarmed strike.
Right. So does it have a trait of rage? Okay. So you doesn't have to be raging or otherwise. Okay. Rage does not make your attack magical unless you have some other ability that does. So this would make your attack magical, which is still good.
Yeah.
But isn't necessarily as good as ghost strike.
It'd be if I cast magic weapon on the
Then it would add ghost strike.
So right now it's just
Right.
pick up my sword.
It drops a gate.
You
Full dice, but it didn't.
You broke,
It broke the
it
lever
broke
off.
halfway.
Yeah, you still feel the weight of the gate on your arm.
Try to jam it
With
and
you are jamming it right now with your
No,
arm.
he's saying,
No, you can, you don't think you're strong enough to bend the gate while holding it overhead and jamming it in place. No.
and it takes like both my arms.
It would be probably pretty hard to hold it otherwise. It's pretty heavy.
Kick him. Can I try to hit one?
Sure, you can try that.
Yeah.
Yeah, unarmed strike. I'll give you a -2 for an unarmed strike since you're otherwise holding something. And sure.
Fell prone.
yeah, Jake
And
Paul.
then get into it.
24 counting the -2. Okay, you successfully headbutt the ghost.
How much would it do?
Unarmed strike is D4,
Yeah,
but it's
so-
a magical D4.
Ooh, a magical.
A magical headbutt.
plus 10. Wait, no, that's with the big weapon.
Yeah. Your head, you might have a big head, but not that big.
Yeah, so it's still +4.
That's fine.
8 points.
8 points. Okay, he takes 4 from that.
Stop playing.
That's
One,
what,
Kick him.
one action.
now, his headbutt was a magical headbutt,
Because he, as a culture,
though? Okay,
happens to be attuned to fighting undead.
okay.
He has a innate ability that makes any of his attacks automatically considered magical versus undead. If he also has a magic sword, axe, whatever, then it becomes ghost touch, which means it does full damage again.
Now, and I'm
Normal
just
person
trying to-
doesn't get it.
I'm just trying to play in character. I see him
You see the barbarian literally standing there holding 100 pounds
in
or
the
more of a
headbutt
gate
this thing,
and headbutts a
and
ghost
it worked.
that's hitting them, and the ghost recoils
Right.
with surprise.
So as character, because I'm playing as character, I'm thinking probably I can hit this thing.
Sounds good to me.
No, I'm being real.
Yeah,
It's
I-
like as a player,
The-
I'm sitting there
The
thinking
barbarian
it's
did,
crazy for me to run up to this if I know I can't hit it. But when I see a barbarian headbutt it,
the barbarian headbutts it. You're not sure necessarily why. He might have to explain to you after the fight. But yes, it appears that the ghost is subject to physical damage.
do you understand where I'm getting
at least
'Cause
natural
now
attack.
I'm thinking I can run up. I know I'm going to run up to this thing and just whiff at it. But as a character,
yes.
seeing him, I probably have to
As
run
a-
up there.
Yes, as a player, you're most likely not going to be able to hurt it.
Right.
But from your character standpoint, it's completely plausible that, yeah, based on that, you should be able to hit the guy.
So my next logical step is I'm going to be running up, charging. And whipping.
That's up to you. But
Well,
meanwhile,
no,
Craig,
it's not
you have
up
2
to me.
actions
It's
left.
really up to the character.
Wait, it's up to you playing the character the way he would logically be played.
So logically speaking,
I could see arguments both ways. Okay, it really comes down to, hey, am I scared of ghosts, or do I think I could hurt them?
I'm a dog.
Okay, you could.
You
A
were
rope?
Javelin's on my thing.
I don't think a rope would hold up the gate. You won't be able to jam it with a rope.
I let it
You might be able to do that, but you would have to succeed at a disabled device check to be able to to jam the mechanism. And whatever it is has to be strong enough to hold the weight.
I'm pretty sure you need to
Yeah. You're not very good. You're not really sure where to stick the javelin. And it'll probably be pretty difficult because as a barbarian, your natural thought is, I'm holding the gate with both hands. Let me use my teeth to pull my javelin out and position it right underneath the gate with the point holding the gate up. That's about your logic. So if you think that's doable, which I grant that you're confident, go for it. Take 2 actions, one to get your javelin, one to actually do it.
done.
It's not on a bandolier. Can't have a javelin on a bandolier. I grant that, but I'm not going to let javelins be on a bandolier. It's small, light items.
6.5 feet. Come on.
Yeah.
I will say we already
He
know from my
walks
dual
around
weapon
and
reload that physics do not apply.
And as much as, the gunslinger has thrown away basic reality, I'm not going to allow a javelin on a bandolier. You could.
fall.
It gets impaled by the portcullis as it falls on you.
Yeah.
So I'll try to keep holding it up, but I'll call to the paladin and say, like, well, if you can hold this up, I can try to hit it.
Right.
No, your weapon's magic. So you can hit it.
Yeah.
So you hit it.
Yeah. Kill the thing.
Hit it.
Kill the thing. Okay, so give me an athletics check anyways to figure out if you can continue holding the gate up regardless. 12? Okay. It slips down to about your waist. You're still holding it up. You can let it go if you want. But right now you have to reposition yourself as an action to get it fully back up. Okay, well, on the next action. At the end of your round, basically, you're rolling based on it.
So right
Okay.
now the gate's halfway.
Right. He holds it up as he fights. He headbutts it. For whatever reason, you lose your grip on it a little bit. It falls halfway down. On your next action or somebody else's action, they can help try to lift it back up on your next turn. Okay. And then you continue to bleed. Carter. Okay. It failed. Critical.
Oh,
Okay. 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 Anything else?
no.
Ranger.
Can I actually unload and load ghost touch arrow?
Do you have a ghost touch arrow?
Yes, I
Yes, you can unload. All you do is take the crossbow and flip it upside down. You drop your arrow, you reload. That's one action. Okay.
He's got dice.
That's probably not it.
16's a miss. One action left.
I'll go and load another ghost touch.
Okay. Francisco,
Alright,
got ghost touch bullets?
no, I don't. So I'm just going to stay put and just tell people keep using magic.
Okay.
I can't do anything.
Okay. Jenny.
I'm not going to go out for a scared ghost of that.
Okay.
He doesn't have the heart.
A channel burst. Okay, from where you are.
Again, it broke.
Oh yeah, it'll get everybody. Okay. It's broken off near the thing. It's still open. You might be able to use thievery to figure it out. I don't know. If you want to try something, you try it on your turn. So fortitude for the ghost gets a 10. So he's going to fail that saving throw. So roll your healing d10.
Oh my god.
9. Okay, so everybody in the hallway heals 9 points.
I don't
If you're injured, I think you're still within range.
get the range.
6 squares of the priest.
Oh,
Yeah.
what do you know?
And the ghost takes 9. Oh yeah, hey.
He's like, hold on, did you get the plan jet? What?
Yeah.
Can you actually buy ghost touch bullets from a store?
Yes,
Alright, this is probably a good reason to start getting
you should.
normal and ghost touch bullets.
Yes.
That's
Okay. George, Bard.
Sing and telekinetic projectile comes as a magic attack. Correct?
If it says magic,
It's a cantrip.
Is it a magic
I don't think it does, because all you're doing is throwing a rock.
Yes, no specific traits or magic properties of controlled object affect the attack.
Right.
Okay.
So
You throw a magic sword.
you're not. Yeah. I mean, even if you had a magic rock, you're not throwing it. You're not activating the rock on the attack. You're just picking an object up and throwing. It says telekinetic stone or whatever, but it could be any debris. Is the point?
Yeah.
So you can certainly throw rocks at it, but you're
Yeah.
guessing. I'm thinking that it's not going to work.
Yeah. Guidance on the barbarian.
Guidance on the barbarian. You get a +1. Okay, Jason.
Okay. I mean, once again, logically, I would like to just withhold my turn, but if I saw a barbarian headbutt the thing, my mind is going that I can hit this thing. No, I'm just saying in general.
Okay.
I did
So what are you gonna do?
Keep using magic spells. So
I'm gonna.
The goal is play the character as you envision him to be logically played. So if that's your conclusion, then go for
I
it.
mean, I think he can be hit,
Okay.
which I know
He can be hit. The barbarian showed it.
Yeah, barbarian showed it. So I am literally gonna weave my way all the way
Okay.
through there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm going on the other side.
Okay.
I'm
So
going underneath.
you're low at least.
yeah,
So you can get under the portcullis without any difficulty.
right.
Where are you going to go to?
I'm gonna flank him.
Okay, go on the
And
other
then-
side of him.
Yeah,
Okay, go for it. Takes 2 actions to get there. Now, as you run by, he backhands you with the axe.
okay.
You open the portcullis.
Yeah. He hits a 18.
That amount of distance.
2 actions.
2 actions. So
Yep.
I got 1 action.
1 action left.
I'm gonna go ahead and flirt.
Okay, that's what you do.
And I'm just using the regular because I.
You haven't gone into wolf stance regardless. So go for it.
It's not saying right. 10,
Yeah.
Yes, he is now.
11,
11. Okay, miss.
21.
21. That is a hit, but your attack doesn't do any damage to
Does
it.
your do you have magic? Chris?
No, I don't think at this level. Level 2, I don't think is magical. I don't know. Check your abilities. No, monks at a certain level, their attacks just become magic based on as long as they have key points on. Yeah, I think it's at least level 3 or 4. Okay.
So I completely whiff. Now at that point,
Well, no, you hit him. You struck him right in the chest. Doesn't seem to affect him. Okay. Yes. Jen. Before I forget you again. Okay. 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 He gets a 14 on the fortitude save. Okay. Okay. Correct. Okay. That gives everybody a +2. Anything else?
I'm gonna call my bird.
Okay. That's fine.
what other logic am I supposed to have? I know.
That is logic.
Sorcerer, what you got?
It's not about intelligence. It's I saw a human being.
Cast Ray of
headbutt.
Frost on it.
You've also seen saw these arrows.
No, I didn't.
Did not see that.
Well, yeah,
He
yeah.
was off. He was off.
No, not this.
The only thing I've seen so far is the barbarian attack.
No, there's several.
And logically, your mind would think that this is their capacity. You wouldn't see the bullet and the arrows.
We rolled the
You can try to help pull the gate.
10.
A 10? Okay, that is a miss. Do you have anything else? You got 1 action left. Okay. Arius,
first thing I'm gonna do is lay out hands.
the barbarian.
The barbarian.
Okay.
Give him +2 to the AC and 6.
Okay.
And what you got +2 to your AC.
Okay.
Then I'm going to raise my shield. And I'm gonna bring my magic hammer down. At a low swing.
Underhanded strength. Okay, you have -4 to hit because of the gate.
And he's flanked though.
+2 for flank.
+2 for flank, +2
For flat-footed.
flat-footed,
-4 for the
At
gate.
least I'm doing
Plus
something.
Plus the 1 for the magic.
1 for the magic and 1 for the bard. So net +2.
And that is a 27.
27 is a hit.
Magic weapon, 2 dice, right?
Yes.
George?
Mhm.
So this my modifier doesn't cover, correct?
What modifier?
And then,
No, it's just a +1 striking.
oh, close it. Gotcha.
Well, no,
Okay, sorry.
the +1 is only to hit.
Right.
His bard song is +1 damage.
Okay. So that is 7 points damage.
7 points. A lot of work for 7 points.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, so that's it?
Right, yep.
Okay. And before you acted, you took 3 points of damage.
Am I still bleeding?
Yes. Well, I'll check that momentarily. Yes. Okay. The creature goes. He is going to start off by hitting Doge with a 27. Okay. Okay. You take a total of 9 points. Yes. No. After that, you take 2 points. Okay. You are now bleeding. Yeah. Gotta lick the wounds.
It only goes to 2 and
Right. He then sweeps into the barbarian, which is only going to hit a 11. Okay. And then he sweeps into you, which will be slightly better. It would be an 18. You didn't raise your shield.
Yes, I did.
You did. Okay. Okay. Then you're good. Okay. So go to Craig, who starts off by taking 6 points of damage.
There goes that land.
Okay. Take an action. Give me an athletics roll.
+1 with the data. +1. Okay.
Okay. Strong doesn't help. He's already hit the gate.
27.
27. Gate's back up. Braced.
Braced?
Yeah, by him. Braced by barbarian. Okay. Nope.
Just
Rolling
one.
the first roll. Yeah. Creature? No, he acted already. 11's a miss. Third action. Okay. Then we go to. You stop bleeding. Which is helpful for you. Carter. Okay. He gets a 21. Is that half already? Okay. Anything else? Asnack.
So, you want to take a shot? What bonuses are going on? Like,
What bonuses are going on?
That's it.
+1 for the bard.
okay, because there was one additional skill.
There is no additional because of that. There is -1 for cover. Because you got lots of other, effectively just your base. That's a hit.
And this is wait,
2 points. Okay.
+1.
3, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I struck him
Okay.
solid.
Yeah, the monk was hitting him hard. Got anything else? Okay. Move your feet wherever you want to go. Okay, take go 2 actions moving into the room. Francisco.
Still can't shoot the guy.
No, you clearly missed.
Obviously, yeah. You thought you hit him. You were just off.
I'm not wasting any more bullets on the guy. I'm just going to. I'll go into What's he doing in the room?
You don't know. You can't see him.
Oh. Oh, well, I'm gonna just go in and search that room.
Okay, go ahead and move in there.
Wow, 13 days.
Okay,
What
priest.
else is he gonna do?
What else am I gonna do? Waste points for what?
Okay,
36.
gets 15. Okay. Eight points. Okay. George.
I'm going to sing, and I'm going to cast guidance on the paladin, and
Okay.
then
Champion, you mean?
what?
Champion?
Yeah, same thing. And yeah,
Okay. Andy, you feel guided.
All right.
Jason. Lead.
Bleeding. Does
4 points.
elixir healing stop bleeding?
Elixir of life does not. Gives you hit points.
So it doesn't stop the bleeding, but it kind of counteracts
It will. It delays death.
So,
So you get D6 plus 2, and you get a +1 on saving throws for a minute. Medicine check will do that. Yeah.
I have an elixir of healing. I got, I'll take one of my elixirs.
Is it a bandolier, backpack, what?
It's inside
Your backpack?
backpack.
Okay, so 1 to pull it out, 1 to drink it. D6 plus 3, you heal 6 points. 1 action left.
One action left. I'm gonna go ahead and take out holy water.
Okay. You holy water out. And then your bleeding continues. Jen. Okay. Cast magic weapon on. Do you have enough range? I don't know if it's a touch or not. Okay. A bird comes up and pecks at you. You feel your arms empowered.
Cool. So I can probably feel this, right?
Your hands are glowing now. You think that might be magical.
Okay. Sweet.
Okay. Keith,
Ray of Frost
you
again.
can put it on your gun, which will give you the same benefit.
Oh.
Well, you moved this road.
Yeah. I got a 1.
What were we attacking with? Ray of Frost. Okay. A 1?
Yep.
Okay. Well, that's not good. So you fumble your spell. Instead, you see a blink of a shield around him appear. He just got some positive effect. Not sure exactly what. Arias. Okay.
Rough magic weapon.
Okay.
And
You should still have more.
and that
It was
1 minute.
it was cast on round 3. We're only on round 8.
1 minute.
That's 10 rounds.
Sorry, yeah. So it's round 6. Yeah. No, I'm gonna go back to that is a 22.
22 is a hit.
Okay. For 8, 9 points damage.
9 points. Okay. In the meantime, you also took 6 points of damage from the bleeding.
Okay. And I'm going to.
Okay.
That is a. $17.
17 is a miss. Okay. Your bleeding continues. Okay, he goes. We got Craig is not bleeding. He's gonna go for you first. He hits a 30. Okay. Okay. Slashing, he severs your tendon. Until you get healed, you are clumsy 1 and have a -5 on your movement. Then 16 points of damage minus his 7, so 9 points of damage. Okay, and you are bleeding again. His second strike, he goes for dodge. He hits a 23 for 15 points of damage. You are already bleeding, so that does not add in. And then he swings a third time at you. It was almost a 1, but then just rolled over to a 19. He hits a big number, 22. Yep. That doesn't help you, sorry. 12 points. You can see his wounds are rapidly healing. Okay, so we go to Craig. Who bleeds. 5 points. Yeah, you're holding the door. Now, mechanically, what we're doing is at the end of your action, if you haven't done anything to hold the door or to hold the gate, you're going to make an athletics roll to maintain it. Now, I'll let you take, if you just sacrifice an action, you can just brace it, and it's just hell.
Yeah, I'll sacrifice.
Okay. Okay.
$16.
16 is a miss. No, you do not.
No.
Yeah, you have to keep it.
Does it look like they're making progress on it, or is it more
Hard to tell with the ghostly effect. I mean, they're certainly hurting it with their various spells or his headbutt or whatever. But every time they bleed or they get hit by the axe, the blood that peels off of them vaporizes into a reddish-black smoke and then gets absorbed by the creature.
Yeah, I just didn't know with it rematerializing.
You're
progress.
You're not sure if they're making progress or not. It's hard to tell
Is
with
that a
creature.
thing I take time to do?
Sure, you can probably study, pay attention to that specifically. Okay. Okay. So you're bleeding. Stop. Apparently, your blood keeps coagulating, but everybody else's just keeps going. Carter. He passes, no effect. Anything else? Okay. Ben,
So I see the lever.
you see a mechanism on the wall. There's a little bit of a stub left from the handle,
That's the two,
and a
yeah.
broken handle laying on the ground next to it. Okay. It looks like some sort of mechanism that you would have to shove or move or somehow manipulate it so that it would be in the up position, but it either appeared to be jammed or otherwise overstressed and broke.
Like, could I, like, based on how damaged it is, could I, like, still push it up to...
Not with crafting, no. With thievery, you might be able to manipulate it enough to be able to do something. Okay? You don't know how the mechanism works well enough to be able to bypass it. To do it. So what do you want to do? Sure. You start studying the room, searching it. Jenny. Do another burst. Okay. So roll your damage. You get a 20. You going to take half. You've got 5, so he takes 2. But everybody in the hallway heals 3. 5, I mean, sorry. Everybody in the hallway heals 5, sorry. He has the healing too.
Whatever that power is, I'm leaving.
I want that one. George.
Andy, do you look hurt?
Yes.
Like really bad?
He doesn't have any blood on him, but only because there's a big cloud of blood going into the guy.
I'll sing and then study.
Okay. And give me an occult roll. 16. At this point, you would estimate the creature is maybe a third of the way down. It seems like they seem to be losing ground. It's certainly injured, damaged, but it seems to be recovering faster than they've been able to do in the last round. Okay. 2 more. Speed it up.
Stop being
Jason.
bad.
Is it me
It
again?
is your turn.
All right.
Now you are bleeding.
I am bleeding.
You take 4 points.
All right.
Now you do have magical fists
I had magical fists.
and a whole vial of holy water.
Okay. So let me ask you a technical question. If I punch with the bottle of holy water, what's that going to do?
Absolutely nothing.
Or wouldn't do anything?
Doesn't do a thing. Doesn't change anything. The holy water is just in your hand.
Okay.
Okay. Functionally, your flurry of fists or flurry of whatever is you're attacking with body parts. It could be a headbutt, it could be a kick, it could be a punch, whatever. It's completely irrelevant.
So I know this is magical fist, and I could go into wolf stance, but that takes it around. I don't feel like
Oh, it's actually the ace level.
Changes your damage dice is the advantage.
it does. But it's going to be more important for me to step back.
Okay? It all depends on what you want to spend your 3 actions on. If you want to step back and heal, yeah, that's an important thing.
Right. So I am literally going to go with the flurry.
Okay? Flurries first.
12.
Miss.
Second.
Yep. You get flank, yeah.
16. 17. 19.
19 is a miss. Some mystical barrier blocks your shot, blocks your hit. Minute. That's 2 attacks.
Okay.
You have
Well, it's one attack.
one action.
One flurry.
One action.
One action. Going to take out my second and last.
Okay, drink that. Okay. So you heal another 5 points.
And that was my.
3 actions.
So I'm done.
You're done. Your bleeding continues. Jen,
No, it's not.
okay?
11 people. 1
10.
9.
9 points.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't.
11 points. Okay. Act.
I guess Ray of Frost, try it again.
Okay. What do you think you're going to hit him?
Better.
Twenty-six.
27. That is, that's the first time I hit him. With Ray of Frost. So yeah, you got him. Nine points. Yeah, 40K. Arius.
I will raise my shield.
Okay.
And I'm going to bring my hammer down, try to crush him.
Okay. Got a bunch of bonuses this time. You're just using everybody's rerolls today. "23 is a hit. 10 points. Okay. Sorry, Alpha, you needed to bleed for 4 points. Shield is up. No, you can if you have a healer's kit available, you can do a medical check. It's a one action thing, but you have to have the healer's kit out and hands.
Healers can take up the whole bandolier.
Yes.
Okay, so healers can
Right.
mine.
So one action. That's what I figured. Typically, it's one or the other. So one action to retrieve your healer's kit from your backpack with your hands free. So that would be drop your shield and weapon. Not a good idea. If only the barbarian could get his hands free. Okay.
So, fine. I raise one hand to keep my shield.
Uh-huh.
He can drop one hand if the athletic check worked out.
You're saying you're gonna
Parts,
free a
but-
hand and help him hold it?
And somebody else.
No.
Sure.
So I will. I'm gonna
You can
drop my hammer.
You drop your hammer and reach up to hold the portcullis. Okay.
Yeah.
So barbarian, the champion says, "I gotcha." He drops his warhammer and starts bracing the portcullis too
With one hand.
with one hand.
Shield up.
Okay. You judge how much you can let go of the portcullis based on that and his relative strength.
Do I keep
You continue to bleed. Okay, he goes. Let's see. Craig isn't bleeding currently, so he's going to go for Craig first. He is going to hit a 24. Okay, I figured. Okay, he does 5 points of damage, which means you take nothing, and he doesn't heal from that strike. He also doesn't do any bleeding to you because he didn't do any real damage. Okay. He then follows up with a second strike against you, which hits a 15. Technically, it would be a 17 with flat foot.
And you're clumsy too.
Okay, right here, the channel does, so that's done. Does 17 get you?
Yes.
Okay, that will hit you. That does 14 points. Yeah, and that does return the bleeding to you. A big deal. Then he goes for you and hits a 20. Okay. And then we go back to Craig, who bleeds for 3. Back.
I don't know.
Did you want me to
Almost, that's what I was thinking the progress. It's like,
Yeah.
it's healing each time they act.
What you
They
want
don't
me
get.
Maybe it's real life.
On your actions when you bleed. Okay.
stand there and keep
It's all a matter of how much damage you guys can do. And I'll give you an update when George goes, if he continues to study it and so forth. To tell. It's perfectly fine. It's got bonus hit points. Craig, what would you like to do? You have 2 hands currently on the portcullis. The champion says he's helping you out. Okay. Minor healing or elixir of life? Okay, I think that's D8 plus 3 or D8.
It's just
D8. You heal 2 points. Is that on your bandolier, I think you said? Okay, so that's one action.
I pick up my sword and try to use it with one hand. Because it's a two-handed sword. but I try to use it with
Yes.
two-handed, really big sword.
Yes, you can technically use it with one hand. Okay, I mean, there's nothing physically stopping you from doing it. The challenge you're going to run into is you can't hold the portcullis up with one arm while simultaneously reaching down to the ground to pick up your sword. You're going to have to let go of the portcullis, which means he's going to have to see if he can hold it. Yeah. Yeah. So.
Still an old man. Still an old
Yeah, keep in mind, he's
63.
he's middle ages, 63 years old.
That's all.
But he is a champion,
Right.
and we've also seen how his dice luck today has been. He's showing his age.
I broke my back.
If you have another weapon, you could draw that. Well, you still have to pick it up. It's on the ground.
One smooth action, just drop everything.
Drop it,
Yeah.
pick it up, put it back.
You're doing better with your head.
Pro-
Sister.
Yeah, probably not.
Just do a magical.
Okay.
Once the barbarian's using his head.
And I'll brace it.
Okay, so you're going to keep both hands on it? Okay. $24 a hit. Five points. Yay.
Maybe you should try that.
Okay, Barbarian grimaces, still holding. Doesn't seem like he trusts you.
Okay.
And what would you like to do for your third action?
Brace it.
Okay.
Maybe that's how you go. You just have the headbutt it, pick up your hammer. I can't do anything. Headbutt it for death.
Okay, you continue to bleed. Carter. Okay. He gets a 24. He passes, but he still takes damage. So he takes 2.
No, yeah.
Oh, that is 5. Okay. Okay, anything else?
No,
Got like rapid fire dose touch or
I have
something?
nothing else to do.
Ben. You search the room. There doesn't seem to be anything of note in this room, at least nothing that would help you with the lever. It'll take longer if you're going to search things for things valuable. There's nothing that jumps out and says, that's what I can hold the gate up with.
Is there anything underneath the door's bed?
There's lots of rubble and debris and things like that. It's going to take time to search. There's nothing obvious with my understanding of your plan of I need to either move the latch or hold the gate open. If you're searching for valuables, that will take some time.
Crossbow bolt and
Okay? Okay?
space and then up and then 28.
28. That's a hit. Don't roll a 1. That's not a 1. 13 points. And this is ghost touch, you said? Okay. Yeah, he feels that. He takes full effect from that one. 2 more action. Oh, no, you loaded shot. You have 1 action left. Okay, Francisco.
Alright.
Yeah, you guys standing over by the door, see an arrow fly in, and then floating in the creature.
Oh. I have your bullets. I'm going to search the room, see if there's anything valuable in there.
Okay,
Right?
give me a D4 roll.
1d4 copper.
Oh, this one.
Throw it at the creature. Rival. Don't kill me, sir.
1.
1. Okay, it'll take you this at the start of your next action. Remind me anything that might be valuable in the room you would have found at that point. Okay. Priest.
So I could do like first aid on those guys. Is there?
You can't do first aid because that takes 10 minutes. If you have combat medicine, that specifically takes 1 action. You run up and slap a band-aid on. You could conceivably do it to both. You can do it to anybody you want, no more than once every 24 hours. Okay, so you move up straight behind him, and you have your medical kit in your backpack or on your bandolier. You have potions or whatever on your bandolier. Okay, so you retrieve your healer's kit for one. You have one action remaining. If you have combat medicine, that's a feat that you have to take, then choose one person and you can make a first aid check to try to heal him some damage. You weren't moving. The barbarian, you mean? Or you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and make a medicine check. Okay, you should get to, can still roll, and then I think you can still roll.
You choose before you.
Okay, so you're gonna just take 10. What's your medical bonus? +8. So you take 10, you automatically get normal success. If you roll and you get a 25 total, you get a critical success. But if you get a 1 or a critical failure, that has a net 5, then you hurt them. So you might get more healing and hurt them, or you can just guarantee a base heal. Okay, so you heal 2d8, which gives him 10 points. It also stops your bleeding. Okay. George.
Can you say it?
Okay.
I guess I will study creature.
Okay. He looks to be at about 80% down.
Okay.
They've made notable improvements that last round.
I'm abandoning him with throw a holy water at it.
Okay. How far away are you?
That far away.
That far away? So quite far. So
Yes.
10, 20, 35 feet. So you had a -4.
Okay. So that's a 19.
A 19 counting the -4?
Yeah.
Okay. It misses him because of this mystical protection he has.
It still does 1 point of splash.
I'm fine with that.
It's still going.
Yeah, he sizzles slightly.
Now, did I see that affect him?
Yeah, you see the bard throw a vial of holy water. It smashes against the wall and splashes over him. Just a few drops hit him, and where it does, it sizzles and burns the creature. He reacts to it.
I'll still have
You do. Jason, your turn. You start off by bleeding 4 points.
Can I
You
stop?
did. You helped. You contributed. You had a magic missile
Can I
earlier.
stop bleeding?
If you want to take time to medicine yourself,
All right, I am going to. I have the bottle in my hand,
Mhm.
so I would like to
splash him.
splash.
Go for it. Make an attack roll.
I don't even know what I'm gonna.
Basically, the exact same as your punch.
Okay.
What'd you get?
I'm right beside him. How do I miss a splash?
Because he moved.
10.
10 points. Okay. You get 1 point on him, which is the basic splash.
Okay. Or my fist still glowing.
Yes.
Like to then do a flurry on
Okay.
him.
Now these count as your second attack.
This is my second attack. Okay, so let's go on.
+4. 2 for flank.
First one is
Yeah, strong also. Under 10? Okay. Then you fumble. Okay. So it gives you a reroll.
19 flanking, so that's 21, right? 2 for flank,
Yeah.
21 plus this thing, 22.
Okay, that's a hit. Damn it.
Get damage on
You
it?
actually get damage this time.
6 points.
You get two
And you
dice.
get another dice.
I don't get to use it.
No, just the one for the song. 11 points, okay. And it's magic, not ghost type, right? Okay, so he takes half of that,
I get the second part of my flash.
and your stunning fist, he gets a 19. What did you need on a 4 did you say for your spinning fist? Probably not a 19. So make it your second attack. 20 is a hit also. 2d6. 2d6 plus 1. Whatever your normal button is.
So, right?
17. So he takes 8. Okay.
I just noticed that you have a
Definitely stunned on that one. Okay, you strike him a second time, and amongst the combined strikes of everybody, he finally succumbs to the attacks. The bleeding smoke that's coming from each of you, the bleeding continues. The smoke no longer seems to feed him as the ghost sort of staggers, lets out this silent scream, and then it looks like some unseen force drags him back and down the hole.
Okay.
Into the hole.
As my third action, because I could still possibly be bleeding, right?
Yes.
I would like to.
You have a healer's kit?
Don't.
Then nope. Effectively, that's literally what you're doing. You're bleeding across your chest and you're just like poking your fingers in. It doesn't do much.
Did I find anything in the room?
Well, it hasn't been your turn yet.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
We're still going for action.
Okay. Your bleeding continues. Jen. The creature is no longer there. It looks like it got pulled back down the hole in the next room.
For my third action.
I'm gonna go
You hear Doge whimpering.
forward and do a medicine check.
Andy? Okay, do you have healer's kits?
I do.
Okay, so you go running up into the prison chamber. You want to move them up? On your, when it gets to your turn. You can go past the portcullis where Doge is. You don't want to go into that area? Okay, then you can't get to him right now. There's too many other people in the hallway. Right.
There's not a spot like two in front
He,
of him?
Andy is right here.
Oh,
You could go here past the gate. Or you can go back here where the rest of the group is. There's too many people crowded in there. There's not enough room for you to operate. Okay. You go up there and then pull out your healer's kit and do a first aid. 20. You successfully heal him, stopping his bleeding and healing 9 points. You have combat medicine, I'm assuming, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's the important part.
Well, you want to make sure we define if they're trying to stop the bleeding or doing first aid.
I'm being nice and doing both.
We appreciate that.
You could technically stop the bleeding with a single action. You can also do combat medicine to get hit points back with a single action. So I'm doing both, but technically they're different roles. George is accurate on that. Act. What would you like to do, if anything? Blast the gate. Okay, so you're gonna run into the room over the grate.
No, it's, I'll just stay where
Okay. Okay. Doge, you were still bleeding on your. You already did yours. Okay. Arias, you're no longer bleeding. What would you like to do? No. People had light.
You had dancing lights.
Yeah, you had dancing lights.
I didn't. Well, I guess I had a round action.
Probably. Yeah.
I
All
never
you were,
moved,
yeah.
so-
All you were doing is your ghost stuff.
Just,
Arias, what would you like to do?
So I'd like to tell everybody to get back. Intelligent. I thought the handle was jammed.
Uh-huh.
It's jammed because it hasn't lifted.
Okay.
I thought that everybody comes to this side for full colors.
Okay. You're gonna stay where you're at, or you're gonna move back? Okay. Okay. So, Craig, what would you like to do? Okay. Now your rage has gone. You're fatigued because of that, and you can start to feel your strength. Your arms are starting to burn a bit.
I can assist him
Rage
in tell
doesn't
them.
give me any.
I understand. I'm going with the general effects that you were worked up because of combat, and now combat seems to be over, and you've been holding it now for 5 or 6 rounds. It's pretty heavy. Okay. I mean, you can for now, but you only have a few more rounds before you're going to have to let it go. Okay. So, Carter, you have anything? Is this combat medicine or just regular medicine? That'll take 10 minutes.
Stop bleeding.
You can. You can do that. You have to go. You have to go into the prison area because that's where he is right now.
Move in. I take action.
You have your healer's kit out in your
Can't I
backpack.
take it out while-
Different action.
Yes,
It's in your
but
backpack.
If you think about it, it takes time for you to get out your backpack.
Yeah, you have to
and
stop,
take
get
it
your
out.
backpack, dig through it. I mean, we could test it when you guys go camping next.
Oh,
Okay, we can give you a backpack, put a bunch of loose tools in it,
run.
and while you're running, take those out effectively without dropping them
In 2
in
seconds.
2 seconds.
Okay.
Okay?
You can load 2 guns.
Hey, that's a whole different skill we'll test.
Take those out.
That's a whole different skill we'll
I don't
test.
know how that works out.
Yeah.
No.
I don't think it will.
You're not healing me, basically.
Yeah.
No.
He moves up to heal you, I think. Is it? Were you
No,
gonna
he
move
said
up?
he
Get on
didn't.
the other
Oh.
side.
You're gonna stay out. Okay. So, Ben, did you want to do anything specific? Yes.
I'll just help him search.
Okay. So no. Francisco, you finished searching the room. I don't think there is anything of particular note here. This appears to be a guard shack, guard post, etc. from the furnishings and so forth, from what you can determine. Everything is damaged, rotted, broken, etc. There's nothing of particular value here.
I was trying to keep myself busy during all the combat.
That's fine. Tespa, you got anything you want to do specifically? Andy is not bleeding, but is wounded. Okay, battle medicine's already been used up. Right. I think in general the group's waiting for Doge to come out of the place. Okay, so if you want to do that, that's fine. We'll just go on to Doge. He'll bleed a little bit, then people can battle medicine. Okay, so Doge bleeds 6 points and drops.
Nope. Barely. Barely.
Barely
I'm
down,
good.
or are you still barely up?
How much?
6.
Yeah.
He's gonna crawl.
Yes.
Uh,
He whimpers as he crawls out.
Yeah.
Looks like he's on his last breath. And who wants to make the battle medicine? You make it automatic. Or you want to roll?
I can't believe you guys are gonna let me in there.
You're gonna roll, or you're gonna take it? Just take the bit?
Brutal.
Okay, go for it. Just don't roll a 1.
And then he dies.
That's 2 1s. That's twice as bad. Okay, you heal 8 points of damage. Your bleeding is gone. Okay, and then I assume you let the gate down. Yeah, oh, yeah. I'm assuming everybody's retreating, then you let the gate. Okay. The gate crashes down with a loud clang. The place goes quiet. Everybody gasps for breath for a moment, catching their breath. And what would you guys like to do?
Go and try to see if I can get the mechanism to work on it.
Okay.
Right before you do that, can I do a healing burst?
Healing first, yeah.
You want to heal people first before they start another fight? That's not very smart.
Do I have nope?
Nope, no bonus on it.
Not for a first. 3 points.
3 points for everybody.
3 points, okay.
Anybody who needs it. They're a lot more effective, but they only heal one person.
I'm
I
pretty.
think the 3
Yeah,
that needed the
but-
most have already been medicine.
Well, I had not done medicine. Well, yeah.
Yeah, you have.
You had battle medicine. Now you guys can take 10 minutes and do first aid if you want.
I'll do first.
Yeah.
Lay on hands and the rest of the stuff.
I'll do
Yeah.
first aid.
Unless you're concerned about something attacking you within the 10 minutes.
I think we should just take base in minutes. We can get healed by people who can use medicine, or we can get things done in 10 minutes and get going. Because we don't want
The
spirit to
main
come
room?
back after it's fully healed.
Right.
Okay.
Not injured, no.
What is it, 25?
We didn't have any.
We had
25
we
hits,
had
4d8.
48.
We did.
So
20 hit points.
Hey, that's good.
Lockpicks
Yeah, you wanna do your dad?
The lockpicks weren't
takes
artifacts. The only
20 minutes.
artifacts that we think.
that'll take another 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So he used his 10 minutes.
Oh, gotcha.
You did lay on hands on somebody and then recover it?
Yeah, I'll just plan using myself, it's covered in it.
Okay. So anybody else who has first aid or nature can do first aid on somebody else
Your
in the 10
bonus
minutes.
is probably
You want to do first aid on the barbarian?
I don't think we
Your
got
bonuses, I know for sure.
I know we were
I had a
gonna
plus
You wanna
we didn't do
do-
it first.
Well, you already used yours, so
Yeah,
we
so-
don't wanna take more than 10 minutes.
And so Jenny, you can do your first aid on him during this time. So you first aid him, I first aid him. You lay on hands
Yeah,
and stuff.
You got his 6 points back.
I don't think anybody else needed.
He said he'd back up.
Oh, hey, if he's fine, he's fine. I don't know.
And that'll take us 10 minutes and then we'll be able to move.
Okay. So do you want to, again, do you want to roll or just take 10?
If we get
Twice as much.
good.
Okay. So you roll the 16?
She got
So 24. Okay. So unless you have a higher than a +8, then you get the same effect, 2d8. Okay, so 2d8. Okay. So 10 minutes go by. You first aid. You get one lay on hands back. You search around the main room. The only thing of note, like I had commented, was that each of the chambers, each of the tunnels, had labels, which we covered last time. There's nothing else living or, more importantly, moving in this lower area. The pool to the east is there's still a green fluorescent glow in that area, but there's nothing currently active. And the chamber to the north where the group is, other than the group, seems to have gone quiet again. Okay. Do you have light? Okay. Other than looking down the tunnels, you can see to the south, assuming you're not going into the tunnel,
Yeah,
just
not
looking
going
at it. To the south, after about 30 feet, it's another portcullis. To the west, it goes beyond your field of vision. It's just a straight tunnel. Now, to the south, there looks like potentially another guard post or another door 10 feet or so in on the side. Okay?
Is there anything valuable?
No. Other than the broken bones that are all now strangely collected in the northern section, and the smell of wood fire and roasted meat.
You need me to use it?
Yeah.
It just feels a D8 plus 4.
That's big.
It's one time use a day.
Well, keep in mind, it casts a level 1 heal spell. So you can do either D8 plus 4,
D8,
D8,
plus 4, or channel burst D8.
right.
I can do it.
Yes,
Yes.
it operates identical to a level 1 heal.
But it takes 3 rounds to flip it all.
Right.
So I just thought of something. If I have specialty crafting, am I able to craft my own?
Yes. You can if you find the recipe and you pay about 50% of the price. It doesn't. It saves you some money, but you have to get the recipe and the training and so forth. It's generally speaking not practical for adventurers unless for a different type of campaign it'd be fine, where you guys are based in a town and developing things and so
Well,
forth.
high level and downtime, you could save
You
a lot
can.
of money.
Yeah, you can save some stuff getting it that
Well,
way.
50% price.
Yeah, there is some value to it, but it takes a lot of focus from your character. Ben?
I would like to study the
You want
lever
coffee?
to
You want
figure out how to fix it over the
Okay, give me a thievery skill. You got a net too? Yeah, you think it's broken. You're fairly certain it's broken. You're not. I mean, the mechanism fundamentally, if you can get the lever up and the overall machinery is still functional, that probably would open the gate. That's fairly obvious, fairly straightforward. You're not sure how to do it other than with your crafting skill. With quite a bit of time and the proper tools, you could dismantle it and then build it back properly and repair it that way. But for a quick fix to jury rig it, you're not sure how to do that.
I mean, it's better than I'm a monk.
Good.
You could try.
Despite the 10-player group, no one was a rogue. That's your guys' blind spot currently. The closest functionally would be the monk and the bard. You have some roguish ability.
Right.
You don't. You can take an archetype. It's not going to be very practical. The best way is if there's skills like thievery that you want, when you get a skill increase, learn training in thievery. Want to go into the northern rim?
You guys want to go into the cage still?
I want to go into the great.
Treasure
has
away.
the things that the people.
Yeah,
So really the only roads currently or anything you think would be
And my holy symbol carousel, don't forget.
yeah, your fancy
Silver.
yeah, great
It's so amazing. Silver and shiny.
silver hair clips. Framed painting. And then the
I don't think that's it.
master with these tools that it has.
Then let's keep going.
Which one was
Still got
the
vaporized with a whole
champion?
bunch of
The spirits or whatever? The ghost spirit?
What? Okay.
okay, so instead of trying to hold that up, try to push that down level.
No, it's broken off near the base. Somebody would have to, like I said, jury rig it in some manner.
The barbarian lifted.
Now, yeah, we have determined that the barbarian, certainly with a second person, you guys could fairly easily put it up. And now that you guys aren't fighting for your life, you could probably find something to brace it. I mean, there's plenty of debris in the room between the broken beds, things like that. You could probably brace and prop it up.
How about you?
Okay.
Okay. You guys take a little bit of time, brace it. It's currently up. You think it should be good as long as it's not bothered too much, or it takes any serious damage or whatever. It should hold. And then you go into the northern area. Okay. Go ahead and move your pieces and go ahead and move the figures and move the map forward a bit.
Great look like
The grate looks like a large. Just move the figures off until we have a combat again. Okay.
is that where the spirit is?
Yes.
The great?
Yes. The room is filled with cells along all the sides. All of the cell doors are metal doors with just a little window in the top and a slot at the bottom where food would go in and so forth. They're all closed. They're all badly rusted, damaged from age, etc. And for the most part are charred and burned from fire damage in the area. Okay? Most of the hinges are badly rusted. It looks like whatever would have been here most likely didn't survive. The grate in the middle of the room is a large metal grate. Bars maybe a foot or so apart. in the center of which is a trapdoor-like opening where the grate could be opened and somebody drop down, put into it. Okay. There is a old padlock on it, still locked. Padlock looks rusted and barely functional, but it's still in the latch position. With your light looking down, you can see a shaft that goes down at least 30 feet before it opens into a chamber of some sort.
This is where the spirit went.
Correct. The walls themselves look notably smooth, almost like they were carved or built specifically to be difficult to climb.
Have to figure out.
Wow. Why don't we start with you?
Why would we mess with
Send your best friend Bird down.
There's nothing we don't need. We saw that what we break. There's no reason to deal with it.
Technically, there's no reason to
What,
deal with this.
what we're worried about is the spirit.
Something bigger dragged it down.
Or it went back into
Something dragged it.
it wasn't dragged.
Yes, when Doge hit it at the last strike, it reacted to it, and then it acted like some invisible force was pulling it back into the hole.
Well, then we're just gonna do. We should focus on one thing.
Yeah.
If we start initiating multiple things,
Be player board.
then multiple
I
things
know
are gonna
player
happen.
board. Player board is kind of like.
But one thing is
still
not.
Okay, just refresh.
If you're better when you can't block.
No, that's
You're
the
ready
thing,
to get
go
out.
off walls.
And press F5 to
Players are
refresh.
great.
I've
read
read
it.
it twice already,
Okay.
but sure.
Okay. I don't know, not that critical at this point. Give it a moment or two, it should reset. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you go around checking all of them, other than stone beds. There's nothing of note. Some of them you find like an old bucket that's rotted away. The only other furnishings is a plain stone slab that would have been a bed. All the cells are empty. Okay, it breaks off without much difficulty.
Oh, like it seems like something they're gonna put a stick at the bottom.
Okay, so you break the lock off fairly easily. You can open the trap door. It opens with a loud creak and clang as it falls open.
Before you
Um,
go down there.
Yeah,
Right.
Right, now the way the layout is, like I said, you got about a 10-foot grate that with some effort you could balance yourself on it. The opening is a 5-foot opening in the center of the grate. So you're a good 5 feet or so away from the smooth wall on either side. There's nothing to brace yourself on. Through?
Through there,
Sure.
so we're gonna go.
Or we have to swing from the grate open. Or it could be like,
Okay, so you take this as the grate that's in the floor. The opening is in the center of the grate. So the walls are on the outer edge. And there's a 30-foot shaft that goes down into another chamber. Those walls are specifically smooth. This is functionally, from each of your characters' knowledge, this is what's referred to as an oubliette. Okay, which is a fancy French term for basically a prison where you forget about the prisoner. What they would do when they had a prisoner, and presumably this guy with the axe was one of them, they would bring him here, open up the gate, and then toss him in. He has nothing to hold on to, nothing, he can't climb the walls, etc. He falls into the hole in the bottom, then they close and lock it and forget about it. Okay? If he's lucky, they might bring him food every now and then and drop it down. Otherwise, unless you have some special skills, it's effectively escape-proof because you can't climb the sheer walls. The walls are like the walls here, 30 feet long. You're not climbing them. Sure. Sure. You send your dancing lights down below. You see a chamber of some sort. It opens out in all directions. Directly underneath it, you just see a bare stone floor. Nothing that you can see through the shaft.
Even dark vision.
You know, you have light down there.
It
Of
does
course,
change your perspective.
yeah, you can't see around corners. Right. You have a shaft like this, and then the chamber at the bottom is like this.
You only see
Okay.
this.
Yeah, you only see that bottom right underneath.
That makes sense. We covered everything on this floor of Chris. No,
This particular.
This wing, yes.
This thing is probably not an underground passage that she's
Correct. Correct.
right. So
As an oubliette, I mean, by nature, you're not going to give the guy a whole bunch of rooms to wander around in. That would kind of defeat the purpose.
well, if he's here, we have it there. You could be.
there could be a realm.
So our overall thinking is tie a rope to the top of the grate and then climb down.
Sure.
And try to swing it.
So if that rope breaks, we're done for. Don't all go down at once because those same people who burnt the rope in the first place.
Yeah, functionally, all you need to do is send one person.
We seriously have a fighter go down.
I'm all for all of you going down there. By all means, I'll climb into the prison.
Our fighters can go down. Most all of our stuff is 30 feet, so we can still pass stuff down if he does come out.
You can't even see us once we're down in there.
No.
No,
No, we can't because of the perspective.
Oh,
You're looking down a well, basically. And just-
Yeah.
we don't send everybody down.
Okay.
One person.
Yes.
One person's gonna die. I did that last time.
You know, druids can turn into monkeys that are good at climbing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Smooth wall.
Or spider.
Ropes.
I was
You
the
want me to
guinea
turn
pig
into a little
last time.
huge spider ball?
And
Sure.
Be nice. Well, those are a little big.
You want the dog? Send the owl.
I could go down there
Yeah,
with you.
throw the dog in there.
I'll go down there.
If
but
you want to go down there and the paladin, you could go
To
down.
a monkey, and if you find
There's a
monkey,
perfect-
very bad.
All right, there's
Functionally, it's going to be a small, independent chamber. And whoever, if anybody, was left in here, that's all there is. I mean, it's not going to be a big chamber.
exactly. Why don't you send your owl down? Not a good spot to go if you're claustrophobic. Your owl can come and
Well,
send you exactly what's done.
If you've ever seen the labyrinth, you know what an oubliette is.
I haven't had it.
Sheltered.
you can watch whatever you want to watch.
I was gonna say we're talking about American Pie at our house.
Watch the labyrinth. It's a good movie anyway. Except for the dancing fire puppet thing. That's just weird. But the rest of it's excellent. You've never seen the labyrinth with David Bowie? It's a classic.
Go on Netflix.
Is it on Netflix?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's one of the ones that David Bowie was well known for. It was an excellent one for him.
If you go to the Boom Shop Museum, they have the original dresses and stuff
Yeah.
from the movie.
It's a
The Boom Shop, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't it kids' museum?
well, it's intended. I mean, it's based on a fairy tale or whatever, intended for kids. But the whole idea is this girl is upset because her life is so terrible, like teenagers typically claim, and so she wishes her baby brother to be taken away. And the Goblin King shows up and takes him away, and then she has to go on a quest to recover him.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's a Jim Henson movie. It's a very good movie once you get past the basic premise that most of the creatures are puppets and things like that, but they're well done from the overall premise.
The Goblin King.
Yeah, the only part I didn't care for is there's like a dance number with some dancing fire puppets or whatever that just is very psychedelic. But other than that, the movie was very good. and is very classic for gamers. So, yes,
So she had
right. It was probably very good at the time.
She must have been using a weighted D20.
Right. Yes.
Right there.
Same
That
idea.
was a great move.
I've seen
Yeah.
the never
I
ending
like the
story.
labyrinth.
Yeah, you'll like the labyrinth though.
So I've never seen. Have you not
Well,
seen the never
it
ending?
never
Watch the
ends,
never-ending
man.
How
story,
have you
though.
never
Watch the
seen the
labyrinth.
labyrinth?
Yeah. You watch Never Ending Story.
The story. If you remember,
I've seen it. There's like this weird white dragon at the
The
end.
Luck Dragon.
Well,
Luck
I've never seen
Dragon.
the Dark Crystal.
Dark Crystal's a good one. too.
Oh, wait,
That's
that-
another difference in
I think I've seen.
So sheltered.
I know that.
I've actually
I know that the creatures in
Okay.
it look very scary.
It's not scary.
No, it's not scary.
I haven't seen it.
Okay, well, so
You guys
Homework
have
for
lots of
every-
homework.
homework for
No.
next time is everybody come up with a list of all the great classic movies gamers need to know. No, we're not done. I'm still trying to figure out if anybody's going in the hole.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm willing to go in the pool.
Okay, Barbarian's willing to go in the hole. You jumping or somebody
I,
giving you a rope?
Yeah, get a grappling.
Go in there by kicking.
Okay, I mean if the hole's open, they could throw you in.
How deep is the hole?
At least it's 30 feet in the shaft, and then another 10 feet down to the room itself, so about 40 feet.
Jeez.
Okay,
Just jump.
so they tie up a rope. You climb down, assuming you have some basic climbing skill.
Yeah,
You
plus
trained?
8.
Okay, you're good. So you shimmy down the rope without any difficulty. Down below, at the bottom of the the 5-foot shaft, is a 30-foot or so circular room. Other than a stone on the side where somebody would have sat or slept or whatever, there doesn't seem to be anything else of note in the room, except for a broken skeleton setting on the side. It looked humanoid. Its legs look to have been broken in several spots. And from what you can tell, they look like they healed and or fused again in strange angles. Conceivably, whoever got dumped in here, when they got tossed in, they fell 40 feet onto rock and shattered their legs, which would not be uncommon as part of the punishment. And then they get left down here until they die or are put to death.
Of course, they could have also. They could have also broken their legs. from the
No.
jumping to the
So
sea.
other than that, it's just a skeleton. Now the other thing you take a particular note in here, the smell of fire and soot and smoke and everything. And shortly after you go past the grate, stop. It's like the fire didn't reach down here at all. Right. So your conclusion would have been that whoever was down here, somebody obviously was, because of the lock and the inability to get out, plus he was basically tossed in here. His legs were shattered without medical aid. They eventually healed, but badly. And he was left here after everybody died from the fire. And eventually starved to death or died.
If it grows as it goes. Well, try to bring it out of the pit.
Bones, man. And he's gonna climb up a rope holding bones?
In his back.
Oh my gosh.
But then we can at least
Yeah,
put them to rest or do at least a ceremony and put some holy water on top of it to let it,
Would the paladin have or the cleric have a skill where they could stick the arms and
Are you asking me or are you asking them?
I know ceremonies, but that's it. I know how to.
could we perform like
Well, we have no way to get to the church, correct?
no that we
He
are
put up
in the grave.
Oh, no.
No, I put up a rope. Just it just
You can always leave it
there.
here.
Because remember, I went back up the whole rafter and it just
Pour some bone.
I don't think you even need to go to
We don't
the
have
area.
all this.
Just leave them there?
Like we don't even have to go to this area.
it's his option. He's the only one down.
Is that the only thing that he sees? And
Throw
You
some
haven't even
holy
searched
water
the
and,
room.
and be done with it.
Yeah, well, there's nothing to search. Yeah, I mean, he calls up and reports that at least. Several people are saying bring the bones. Other people are saying leave the bones.
Well,
And,
the other set of bones that caused the issue were probably holy water.
Yeah, we also put we
I mean, he is kind of already buried. As dark as that sounds, he is already technically buried. Buried more than 6
Yeah,
feet.
it's got two.
Yeah, I'll go up, get holy water, go back down.
Like, just bring the bones.
okay. When you approach the bones, you hesitate momentarily. It feels almost like the bones are emanating hatred towards you. You get a strong sense that something is here watching you.
I'll tell them the guys with the bones hate me. Like I thought
Well, they hate
Should you initiate the plan check board right now? Holy cow.
Just
Summon the spirits here. Yeah.
planchette work.
let's see how you like it.
If you want to come down here with
The bone.
do your
We can climb down too.
down there to the hatred. Do I feel same hatred?
Yeah, it seems to grow as the further you go down. If you're a little bit more attuned to the whole thing.
you can see it.
Yeah, you don't feel it.
You feel like
So you go down there. Yeah, you get the impression that the skeleton, the body, is almost like staring and glaring at you, although it's just bones. In the dim light and so forth. You sprinkle some holy water on it. Go ahead and mark off one of your vials. Other than making them wet, it doesn't seem to have any visible effect.
The board says otherwise.
Let's see if they do it.
I would like to place those bones. Right.
Okay.
Even with the hatred?
Even with the hatred.
It's gonna burn
Okay.
your backpack.
I have a innate need to do that.
Okay. With some effort, you gather up the bones and stuff them in your backpack. Okay.
feel
I'm back out of there.
Okay. For what? On bones? The bones.
So we all get it.
Yeah, as he climbs back up, all of you can feel it. There's something sinister and you would say just outright evil in his backpack.
I'm gonna start lifting my legs.
You can. Doesn't seem to have any direct effect.
Which one?
Yeah.
Well, over by the over by the other
dagger.
where you had the other one standing down with the water. That was the earth. It's not holy ground,
Right.
but
Functionally, the way I'm equating this, that your characters sort of understand, at least those with some religious knowledge, is something that's undead has its body, which is where it reforms every day when it reforms. Whatever is tying it to the world is not necessarily the same thing. So you can move the body and put it somewhere else, at which point the ghost would reform there and do whatever. Okay? So think of it in terms of the spirit world. By carrying the bones out, you're effectively
Releasing the spirits.
releasing the spirit from prison. Think abstract in terms of this.
so out of character, because what my character is would it be more? I feel like I could be more as if we clear the whole thing. All of these souls
At
are
rest.
at rest instead of me trying to take one individual.
Right.
soul
Your
at a time.
your focus as a follower of Pharasma is to put the entire area to rest, not worry necessarily about individual ones.
I believe the hate one.
Okay. And that's the thing. I mean, to you, this is anybody that you find in here in general is going to be a known criminal. They were evil to begin with. They were punished per the law, etc. Okay. Now, whether that was right or you agreed with it, whatever, that doesn't matter. They were justly imprisoned.
Souls
their souls are here because of the other issues and so forth. You're trying to put the prison to rest, not the individuals. Okay.
Like you small
You do.
bones.
Yeah.
The ghost of Visoriana gave you some hints and clues as to how to put them to rest. Okay, now from your background, this guy was obviously somebody of note, because this level of punishment, a basic guy who stole some bread, they wouldn't toss him in an oubliette. This is somebody who was seriously bad and deserved to have his legs broken and die alone in isolation.
And since he kept going for our
What's that?
neck,
Or some special bread.
and the way he kept
Maybe.
going for my neck, I would probably
Yeah,
see that as the lopper. He's a serial killer that would hide his beheaded victim with a hand axe.
Mhm.
Ran face
Maybe we
Yeah.
have to speak with true name.
change it. I think it's more.
person.
Oh,
Okay.
what was his route?
He didn't have a
Well,
role.
what was the one thing?
He
We
would
didn't
hide.
find all the roads.
He would hide and wait for. He would watch the victim from afar, and then he would behead them. He
So,
didn't have any-
as far as Visoriana and the quote relics that she's suggesting, it's going to be something that is of particular note to that person.
Right. So we would have gone to the hand axe. Oh,
Right.
maybe the great sheriff did.
Possibly.
Oh,
Now, each of those, if you can bring them back to Visoriana or you go through a ceremony, ritual at the church, etc., you could dispose of those items, and if it's the relic relative to this, then it would put those spirits to rest. The overall threat from the adventure right now is the prison has always been restless, but in general, the spirit of the warden kept everything under check. Something happened in the last couple of weeks where the spirit of the warden disappeared and has left. So now the powerful undead are starting to strike out and reach and get stronger, and eventually we'll get free. Okay, now carrying the body out might hasten that along.
Right.
That might not be the best approach, but if that's what you think you need to do, that may be. Okay. Functionally, what you need is the relic and the bones, and then you can destroy that spirit or permanently eliminate them. Otherwise, at dawn or the following night, this guy's going to reform wherever his bones are, and if that's in your backpack, that may be bad.
I need to take out the hair clips,
Okay?
the war razor.
Okay? On the bones? I mean, you can burn them now if you think they're all the appropriate item.
Burn? Would that affect you?
No.
Yeah, because if they were significant to someone else,
You
then
would
we're
need
not getting
you would need to
that.
perform a fairly basic ritual that the cleric and the champion and anybody else with religious knowledge would know, with the appropriate item and the bones, and destroy them at the time. Now the trade-off is if you destroy the wrong relic and the bones, the following night the bones are going to reform, the creature's going to be back. If you burn the relic with the incorrect bones, the relic's destroyed. The bones are still there. You haven't matched up both sides. So you need to be certain of what you're destroying as well as the right bone. You got lots of information, and logically you'll be able to
Who would
match
it be
them
then?
up based on it. The puzzle is figuring out where are the right relics and the right bone. Okay. No, none of the criminals that you guys knew were specifically war heroes. I mean, the nature of supernatural things, whatever the appropriate item is going to be fairly clear. I mean, otherwise it wouldn't have a significant value to that ghost. Okay, so
obviously,
right. There was no hand axe, and I mean, he wouldn't have been buried with his hand axe.
Right.
I mean, keep in mind, these guys, almost all of these guys died as prisoners. So think in terms of wardens and prisons. Where would they put their effects?
Probably somewhere in the warden's office.
We searched the entire.
You
There
did.
was a safe that we couldn't open. There was a safe we could never open. I bet you.
Let's try another tunnel.
There was a set that we couldn't open.
I'm thinking. Were you thinking that there's something on the side?
Because that was a prison.
I think our best bet is the safe.
But we can't open.
We need to find some way to open it.
We could go to the other tunnel, and then if we don't find anything.
Why don't we find
You could presumably find a locksmith in town that, with some effort, they would be able to open the safe. But nobody from the town is going to come here for multiple days and work on it
Someone's
because
gonna
things
have
are going to
take
attack
that
them.
and put it back.
We can't physically take the safe.
Yeah, it's a big safe. Yeah.
We could smash it open.
Why don't we try to find the warden's body and he'll probably have a key on it? I mean, the warden's safe will make sense.
But one problem with that, we're not going to know which body's the warden's. By this point, they're all reduced to skeletons.
Listen, do you remember when you said that when the body goes, the spirit goes down? If the spirit is missing, that means his body is not here.
Or someone did a ritual because we saw the binding around the foundation.
To separate the spirit.
I mean, yes,
I'm thinking we should just keep searching this over here.
Sure, you haven't seen the sun for a while.
if we were to walk out. We could have done-
Listen, I got some.
Yeah, so work.
I believe when you guys returned to town and then came back the following day, this is like earlier in the morning. So at most, it might be like 11 o'clock.
But then I
You have
think-
several hours at least until sunset.
Then I think we should attempt to spend at least an hour with clean search of this bottom area, just to be 100% separate,
You mean of the oubliette?
not of the food.
This whole crossway.
This whole crossway. Like, keep in mind,
George, while you guys were healing, George wandered around this main room for the 10 minutes. There's nothing of note other than some burnt rubble and some broken bodies and skeletons. There's two other tunnels.
The other two tunnels are named Reaper's Hole.
Well, should we just roll dice to see what? 11.
It's not too long hallway.
That would be fine. Alright, so evens or odds? So
Or split up.
Go that way. That way.
I've never splitting up a
You could cover more ground if you split up.
Disapproving vote.
I'm going to the hallway that way.
I'll go
You
with
going to the western hallway?
strongly
So he's going to
Helmet.
Nevermore.
The one to the west. So go ahead and move the figures over there.
That's his Hell's Basement. That's where we came.
Yeah, this one's held.
That's to the east.
It's a beast.
To the east?
The Hell's Basement is to the east, and Reaper's Hole. You came in and make it right.
I think
Correct.
the term is
Straight strong
from the SpongeBob episode.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want me to move them? Okay.
Is this? Did that staircase used to lead up? Like that's how
Yeah.
they originally used to get down here?
Now,
Yeah, you may have to move them differently because of the walls. You're moving them as
Yeah.
street.
Just trying to do that.
Yeah. Who's gonna hold the gate this time?
Or they have a lever that's working.
Or they have it, but I'm just saying I don't want to be holding the bank there anymore because I can do these. I think one of the reasons that it took
Yeah, you're the damage dealer.
yeah, because I have the
Give me a moment, George. I'll move them over to the door,
So, I mean,
assuming you're keeping the same order.
So is this a,
I can move them through the wall.
Yeah. And now we can see through.
this is your,
No. That wall, there's nothing there. That's just the wall itself.
Yeah, but now,
Yeah.
there could have been a secret door that way.
Carrion Crown. This is a old first edition campaign that we ran many years ago that we are adapting specifically for second edition. Carrion is, yeah.
Whoa!
The
rotting dead carcass.
the Carrion Crown references the Lich King would be a common name for him, but I forget what his actual name is.
I remember getting back.
Tarbafon, yeah. He was a lich that came to power about 1,000 years prior and ruled this land with undead and was destroyed, or imprisoned, better said, because he couldn't be destroyed, by the Shining Crusade.
And it's still technically alive.
Well, he hasn't been alive for thousands of years. He's still active and in prison and can't get out. The Carrion Crown is his crown of leadership. Okay? Because he's undead and he eats bodies and so forth. Yeah. Okay, so you guys head down this side tunnel. There is another iron grate, iron portcullis, that leads into the other area, and a guard door on the right and left. There's doors on both sides.
Let's go investigate those real quick.
One. Open.
Doesn't seem like there's
Open.
enough for
Stephanie.
Through, yeah, there's a portcullis right past the group.
Oh, right in front of us. There's just two doors on the side.
Right. There's a door to the right and a door to the east.
we're gonna press the button if they want to.
Okay. So, I mean,
We got it.
okay.
As long as we don't have it locked.
Okay. So did you guys go north or south? South.
Yeah.
Okay. So looking in, you see a room. There are several beds, passable shape. There's a table with cards and other gambling decorations and things like that, where the guards would have been passing time. There are several bones scattered around the place. Is there a bathroom or something? Okay. Let Mulder out. It may not work too well from over that far away,
Yeah.
but okay. I can move people if necessary. So anyways, you open up the door, you see a guard post. Okay. So you step into the room, and as you do, you feel a cold wind, and several of the bones on the ground start reacting and start levitating with their skulls. Okay. You could see several creatures in there at this point. Yeah, select him. Yeah. You see him now?
I see how he's scared now.
Okay. So, Craig, you are first. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's gone.
Magic headbutt.
Right.
That was a magic sword.
Yeah. You slice the first one as it starts to animate with your sword, sending it to the ground.
With the group.
Okay. There's something dangerous in here.
There's heads up flying.
Carter. You can't see anything. Okay. We move up to the door, and then into the room. Okay. You move there. You see several creatures, and you disrupt undead on which one? Okay, the one in the north. It gets fortitude save of 19. 3 points. Okay. And Ben.
Would you be
Sure.
well, I'm too far away because I don't want to get in.
Okay. Then it doesn't matter. Francisco.
So what are we doing for like giant scary floating skulls again?
What are we doing? Well, the barbarian is crushing one. He cast a spell on one. What would you like to do to him?
Oh,
He calls out, "There's things in here."
I'm going to. Am I up to the door or not?
No, you are where you are represented on the board. If you unclick on the board, then it will just click anywhere other than that figure. It'll unselect them. Let Craig do it.
Oh, there we go. I say I wasn't on there. Alright. I'm gonna move up to the door
Okay.
and I'm going to shoot the skeleton.
Just ahead, but sure, go for it.
Shoot the head.
Go for it.
I'm using a hero point. Yeah.
Do you still have one?
You can-
Okay.
I-
Okay.
Natural 20.
Well, that hits him. That's a critical.
Great use of a hero.
You strike the head. You're going to do 3d10, and ignores all resistances due to a penetrating wound. So he has no resistances. So don't roll super terrible, but otherwise I think you're going to explode the head. Okay, it's gone.
Oh.
Your minimum damage at that point has already destroyed it.
So it basically just shattered.
Yes.
Alright,
Okay.
is there any more here?
Not that you can see from your current position.
Alright, are those spikes on the ground?
Are they showing up? Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, no, they're not spikes. Those were just a reminder for me that when you guys step in, things will activate. But when I selected everything and made it visible, it switched.
Okay. I am suddenly compelled not to enter the room.
Okay.
So I'm going to.
No, it's a reminder for me that there's creatures in the room. When you step in, the heads are going to attack. That's all it is.
Oh, alright. Well, I'm going to.
Yeah.
I'll step in then.
Well, it reminded me. It worked.
Intimidation. Yeah.
Okay. Jenny.
I don't think I
Picture
will.
behind the scenes at the mechanic. Okay. Okay. Stay in the hallway. George, we will come back to. Jason. Okay. Jen.
I'm actually, can I withhold my action and kind of step back?
You can retreat some, yeah.
Also, I was about to. If I didn't
Retreating
use
and just kind of
reroll,
Retreating, tactical withdrawal, watching the back.
It's
It's all the same. I know your tactics. No. I'm sorry, Jen. What did
I'm
you
just
want to
gonna
do? Okay. Keith? Andy?
Stepping in the room because
Okay.
I'm gonna step in and I'm gonna go right to that.
Okay.
They all are here.
Raise my shield and smash my hammer down.
Go for it. I figured that's going to get confusing for you.
24.
A gaff, got him. On that one? Okay. So they take 6, and?
I raise my shield.
Okay. So that's Andy. He did go in the door. He's inside the room. There's a wall. That's the portcullis, the gate. Currently closed. Okay, so that skull next to you attempts to gnash at you. Yeah. Which if it's anything special. Oh, okay. Its first attack is to try to bite you. It gets a 20. Miss. Okay. Its second attack is a 19. Okay. The one over here floats forward, goes for the barbarian, hitting a 13. Yeah, and a 7. Okay. Melee attack. That's anything. Then the next one over here floats forward over the table, goes for the barbarian, hitting a 23. Okay. Okay. You take 5 points of damage minus 7, so 0 points of damage as it bites onto you. And then its second attack is the Gnash, where it bites you, doesn't do any damage, and then violently shakes itself, trying to rip away your flesh. 11. Okay. Unsuccessful with that. This one moves over here. Goes for the Druid. Hitting a 19. Okay. For 5 points of damage. And then gnashes you. Hitting a 6.
That's a critical thing.
Okay. Releases you. Drops the weapon it made to make the attack with, which is you.
Good.
Yes. Craig. Okay.
Oh, you gotta reroll
Okay. That's the main thread, is you guys fumbling. 18 is it? Okay, that one's done. Saved you, man. Second action?
So which one?
and I'll
Which
attack
one,
the
which one is gone?
The one
one next to
close.
Carter.
Yeah, the one next to Carter.
And then I'll go for the one that tried to hit me.
Okay.
16.
Hit.
Actually,
11, that's a miss. Let's swing a third time. Okay. Carter.
Third action. Disrupt undead on the one. Is to the right.
Okay. Gets a 16. Okay.
6 points.
6 points. Okay. No, he's not. He's gonna move. Ranger. Francisco.
I'm going to reload.
Okay.
I'm going to shoot the guy right there. Well, that did save me slightly.
Got him.
Um, six. Seven.
Okay, it's done.
Alright, and I'm just gonna fire my other shot. Got it right there.
Go for it. Miss. Priest. Actually, that was 3 actions. Reload, fire, fire. Yeah, couldn't reload a second time. Yes, you can see the one furthest closest to Jason. Yeah, the one furthest away. Okay. Disrupt Undead is an 8. Okay, so critical without failure, so just that rolled twice a day. Which is probably going to take him out here. That kind of irrelevant for this low creature. 9, yeah, it's gone. They're dead, generally, anyway. If they're still alive, I'll roll the damage. George. Okay. Okay. Nothing currently in the room. Jason?
Still, it's kind of, I want to focus on what's behind us.
Okay, she's going to watch.
Yep.
Jen? You take a step, you can look around the corner and ray of frost him. Okay, go for it. It's a ray of frost. Hit. Okay. That one's done. And that finishes them. And all the current active threats are gone. What would you guys like to do? There is
Stop.
Sit down.
yeah. There does not appear to be any lever in this room.
I would like to reload.
Okay. You reload your guns.
Go ahead and go across the hall. Barbarian went across the hall to the one door.
Champion's on a mission. Okay. 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 You walk across the hall, open up the other door. This barbarian, I'm assuming, is going too.
Yep.
You guys go together. Inside is another guard check. This one does have a lever on the wall. The room is similar to the first one. Passable shape, I mean, given the age. But there's nothing active here that attacks.
All right, guys. I found the lever. Search up.
Check the rooms? Okay.
With someone with engineering knowledge, leader,
Okay. You check over the lever. Make, right. You make a crafting check. You're going to keep watch. What I'm gathering? Okay. So everybody else who's going to search, give me a perception check. 25. Okay. Ben? Roll. 22. Okay. The lever appears to be intact. It is rusted and damaged. And from what you can tell, the trick is using enough strength to get it to move, but not so much strength that you force it and end up breaking it.
Do you think I put myself like my low
The-
athletics.
The relative mechanic is you need to roll between a 15 and a 25 on your athletics.
That's why.
You roll a 25.
Right. In other words, he put so much strength into it, it broke before it started to move. Okay. Now, you think also you might be able to ease the mechanism if you had some oil and applied that. Okay. In the southern room, there is a portion of the wall that looks like it has a concealed alcove.
I have oil for cleaning my gun that may work functionally the same way.
You're not exactly sure how to open it right now, but there definitely seems to be a hidden panel
I
or
call out to you guys
opening.
and there's a hidden panel.
I run over.
you run over to the hidden panel.
Yeah.
Okay. Somewhere approximately here along the wall, he's saying there's a hidden opening,
Well, we need the oil.
if you can see that. It's right here. The ranger is saying if somebody had sacrificed some oil,
I have oil
You
for
can-
my guns. Is that what you're
No.
saying? Oh.
no, some lamp oil type stuff, a flask of oil.
Oh.
Okay. If you sacrifice that, you can lubricate the mechanism such that the gate probably would not break. Okay. Otherwise, it's a matter of okay, how much strength do you apply, and are you lucky enough that it opens and before it breaks off, type stuff. Meanwhile, the druid has found some sort of a hidden cache in the southern area. Looks like it opens up. Looks like it opens up a portion of the wall.
Tell people to start searching for a way to open.
Crafting skill won't help you with the wall. Yeah. Okay. So. Sure.
Close the door.
Natural 20 with the 27.
Okay. So the ranger starts poking around. You find a loose stone on the side that looks like it shifts and might open the door.
I let everyone know, are we ready to figure out what the spell? Okay, I'll go ahead and do it.
The loose brick falls out. Doesn't do anything. No. Inside is a small safe room, I guess. A section of the wall opens with a bit of a grind. Inside you see shelves and a collection of gear and equipment. Okay. There is
Gotta be something inside it. Don't jinx it. What they were always
Do not-
it's
no,
like a
no,
waterfall
no,
treasure chest.
No.
okay. Of course, this doesn't do it. Okay, give me a moment to reset this. Sure. If there's something there that's going to attack you. Dragon reaches out and grabs the first person by the door.
I'm a dragon.
Cobalt on it. No, there's a big difference.
Where's the door?
Okay. There is okay. There is several armor stands, weapon racks, and a wooden chest. All of which are covered in dust.
They're not rock.
They seem to be in decent shape. The armor stands hold suits of armor and basic weapons. There are 6 suits of chainmail, 6 suits of studded leather armor, 4 longbows, 4 heavy maces, 2 heavy crossbows, 6 quivers with 20 or so crossbow bolts apiece, a case on the shelf, a piece of a branch, 4 vials, and a coil of rope.
So obviously, someone should probably
Back magic.
The case radiates magic, the stick radiates magic, the vials, and the rope. Like a little latch.
I will.
Sure. You open up. Inside is a careful arrangement of 10 crossbow bolts.
Those bolts probably have something.
They are magical.
Yeah. Wasn't there a chest or something?
That's what it said.
Somebody have. No, I mean there was a chest.
There's a chest, but I mean all of these are scattered amongst the room.
We're not in any rush.
30 minutes. We have
You have to have the tech magic.
Why
I got it.
Okay.
Why are we bringing the magical stuff out to the open room so everyone can see?
So the vials and
You can try one, find out.
Watch it be a wand of wonder. So
Everybody is gathering in the room, collecting or looking at the stuff.
I'm still watching. I'm still watching.
Yeah.
what I would like the
Okay. Well, so you're in the room?
down was.
Oh, yeah, that's
I
fine.
just want
Yeah,
to show me so I don't have to.
you're in the guard room. That's the point.
Right. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, you found me.
I will move in.
Well, yeah, but it's kind of hard unless you're actually there.
Well, no, I was gonna go in and open the chest. No, not the case. I'm talking about the. You mentioned.
He said it wouldn't
Perception check.
It's the wooden chest.
It's a largish case that holds 10 crossbow bolts.
So that was the wooden chest.
Yeah.
Okay.
7. Okay.
Now, keep in mind, I am specifically watching.
Yes. I understand that.
Just watching.
This wall is not moving. Over there, that wall is moving. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a great watchdog.
Full of fun.
You're retired. Tired.
You know, paying attention.
You guys are playing with the gambling table.
If you
Set this up.
Are you staying in the hallway? If you do,
No, she wasn't in the hallway. Everybody was looking at all the stuff
Yeah.
using their detect magic.
Specifically not watching.
That's not the right picture.
That one I didn't even have to roll for. I just it told me out. Yes, we did. You don't remember the room where it was literally tied down by a spider?
Okay.
Oh,
Doge,
Yeah.
you see at the end of the hall what looks like a dwarf with a large blacksmith hammer,
Okay.
scraggly beard, wild-looking eyes,
Okay.
looking at you.
Clearly
Member of the party? Correct. He starts walking down the hall, purposely heading straight towards you.
not friendly or not.
He doesn't look like he has a friendly attitude. Okay. He gets to about there, and then he looks like he's raising the hammer to strike at you.
Like, hey, what
Okay.
are you doing?
Well, he moves right up to you,
Okay.
and then he takes a strike at you.
All right.
Oh, it was splattered.
why do we have not swallowed the water?
In your notes, did anybody
Okay.
I guess it's too late before he walks up to me to get him upstairs.
Correct. Yeah. Swings at your head, but doesn't come close as you duck agilely out of the way. You feel a bit of pain on your head, like a splitting headache, but localized to a specific location, even though he doesn't hit you. Doesn't do any specific damage. What would you like to do?
Like, is he a ghost? I mean, does he seem ghostly, or
It looks like a dwarf with a hammer.
so it doesn't seem like I can't.
You can't see through him. He's a dwarf with a hammer. Yeah.
I think get into stance.
Okay. And? Okay.
15.
15. You missed.
14.
14. Okay. Both missed. Okay.
And then that's my third action. Am I talking to that alert people? Because I was talking.
Not per se, but I mean, you can take a free action to call out that you got trouble.
I do call out.
Okay. Okay. 13. Okay. You guys hear the dog out in the hallway start yelping. It indicates there's probably the trouble outside. Says there's a problem. What would you guys like to do, starting with Craig? Okay.
Could be a swirl for all he knows.
Go up next to Doge.
Yep.
Okay. You go racing out there into the darkness. There is Doge is standing there flailing away at the air. Correct. And your rage fades. The barbarian comes running out very angry at you. Yeah, he's like flailing, dodging like he's in combat. Sure.
That dog.
Okay.
Just try to like shape it.
Okay.
Peter will be
Okay.
very upset.
He kind of was great.
Yeah.
He did say he was set to charging.
Okay. So yeah, you shake him, and as he distracts you for a moment, the dwarf goes invisible or disappears. Seems to be gone.
So I let them know what's going on. So, something with a hammer come out and it looked like a scratch with the door. He swung at
Okay.
it.
Okay.
See it.
Yeah, nothing in the hallway other than the barbarian. Several of the other members of the group come right out into the hallway. Okay.
You were
So
crazy.
I immediately recognize that.
Okay.
The watching out.
Marauder.
Yeah.
Lost
Hot
water.
wall of the world.
Everybody know. You see that?
Proving that the Marauder's here.
I just have a headache.
That's faded at this point. It felt like what you would equate, like, honestly, it felt like somebody hit you in the head with a hammer.
Where on your head was it that way?
Somewhere in the back of the head.
Correspond ratio, because that's where he cracked his wife.
I think I could probably, at this point, make it or recognize that it's a haunt just because I've experienced haunts upstairs, like one that caused me to freeze to death. That sort of thing almost. So I probably would understand it's a haunt. I don't know how that works exactly. Like,
It doesn't.
pretty partisan. Well, this place is haunted. Wait, wait, wait.
Okay. You guys gonna focus on identifying things then?
And I'm going to take like 2 photos of crossbow bolts, regular crossbow bolts.
Okay. They're just regular crossbow bolts. You can. There's 120 regular crossbow bolts. You guys can refill as you desire on that.
Well, I want one that's
But if mechanically there are, if guns are the same as crossbows, to me mechanically
You can't fire a crossbow bolt.
So I
Not how it works.
I can't just take them and have them magically turn into bullets.
No.
Is there anyone else use a crossbow?
I think you're the only crossbow person.
Okay, well then just make all crossbow.
Okay.
Regular crossbow.
Okay. So you said you're gonna identify some things? Okay. So what are you gonna identify?
Here's rope. That was nice.
Yes.
Rope branch rock.
Okay. The rope. Give me a occult roll.
15.
15. It is
16.
with your occult.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Teach this to the novice people.
Neither of you are able to identify it.
Kept rolling the dice and giving points just for fun as a sign to the branch.
Okay. Okay. Go for it.
15.
15. Okay. 14. Neither you can identify the branch either. You suspect it might be a wand, but you're not sure. That is going to be, yeah, religion would work. If you have detect
18.
magic. 18. You identify it as a wand of hold person.
Which one do you hold? What is hold first?
Paralyze them.
You can re-roll it first.
You can?
You used hold monster.
Okay.
before.
Didn't help you? Well, it can't be worse. Nobody's tried the crossbow bolt.
Uh, 13.
Yep. Are you untrained or just rolling bad right now? Okay.
And
Pulling really bad.
Everybody's rolling bad. Okay, you guys keep trying. These seem to be unidentifiable items. They're very old.
Well,
It's not the exact same game. Yeah.
all right. I'm
You
gonna
can
put
take power.
the bag.
Okay. Okay.
I don't get rope.
If you like the rope.
Sure. I'll take the rope.
It's a magic unknown rope.
Right. You're playing music,
Were they
maybe
some
it's
like
one of those-
magic crossbow bolts?
Yep.
They were.
They just re-roll those?
I know he did. I don't know if you did.
19.
A 19. Okay. The crossbow bolts are +1. Yes.
I got 20 of those now.
10 of those.
No, I had 10 earlier.
Okay.
The old person is working in
Isn't there?
maybe in the new one.
I don't know. If so, then I might have to change it. That's the problem with the
You
deck.
just let us choose a spell.
Randomly pick a spell.
Wish.
It's a wand of whatever spell you want that day.
Well, Wand of Witch.
It's
Well,
still, yeah, it's
For
still
level.
there.
I thought hold person still existed.
Yeah, it's actually specific to the anti-palette.
No, it was. Yeah, it's not in the list.
It's 100 feet plus 10 per level.
I think there's a paralyzed.
You
Might
can
be a-
paralyze and freeze in place, but it's got to be a human owner.
It's not going to be a champion specific thing.
Maybe look at
So, cleric, occultist,
For paralyzed.
paladin, bard.
Go press the 3 bars on the side to the bottom.
Because if you just type in archives, it's probably going to default.
Yeah, he showed me that at the lunch table.
I don't know. It has an effect equivalent to a hold person sort of thing, which is first edition with a willpower save it or you're paralyzed, and you get to re-roll every round. I'll look up what the appropriate spell is instead. I mean,
I don't think the right person has it.
Once the person's held, can't you like do something like a coup de grace or something?
yes, you can. That's why what made it useful. But you got a saving throw every time you act.
Right? Essentially.
Generally, yeah. So
I don't want to
that's effectively what the wand does. Yeah, the spell of paralyze is a level 3 spell, which is doable. It's a single creature saving throw will. Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's a wand of paralyze. It's arcane or occult.
you have a reroll.
No,
He
sorry.
really
I
wants
used-
to find out
I
what that
used mine
rope
on
does.
Jason.
Here's the thing. We have half an hour.
change it.
Yeah, his got used.
I'll use mine.
Not really
I don't
have
know.
much to roll.
Hey, with that
There
kind
you
of
go.
attitude,
You got total of 20.
it failed.
Alright.
No, it is a rope of climbing, as is all ropes.
Wasn't
So
No.
old.
This one specifically.
that rope with the magic?
This, yeah, this one specifically can be used for climbing. Now, this is once a day. You hold one end of the rope and point to a destination. The rope climbs the wall and makes its own connection.
We can use
It
it.
will animate. It'll animate for 1 minute, moving 10 feet per round, moving along any non-damaging horizontal or vertical surface. It can't extend without a surface to support it. You can also use it as an interaction while it's animated. You can also use the interact action to wiggle the rope, telling it to either stop in place, fasten securely, detach for an object, or knot or unknot itself.
Okay, so the animated.
Yes. Okay.
We need to save that for.
It is also 50 feet long and capable of holding before breaking 3,000 pounds. Okay. If for whatever reason it ever gets cut, only the longest piece retains the magic. No.
Make more room.
No. Okay.
That's our way out of the basement.
That might have been more.
Okay. You have to hold it in one hand when you use it, and then like I said, it can tie it up. Now, if you knot it, it shortens the rope, but gives you a climbing bonus. Okay. Probably make it a 30-foot rope in that case, and you get a +5 on climbing. Okay. The armor is all non-magical.
Yeah, but
I'm not going to make the decision. You need to look up the mechanics if it's better.
No, because if it was better, you would have changed that when you go.
Yeah, you would have bought that instead. Okay. Now,
Yeah, we don't have any more reason. Yeah, yeah. On the board and it's not down. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't even open the door.
We did. Yeah. We only explored 1/3 of the basement.
Oh, I think so. Oh, wait, sorry. I can't see the board from right here. I can't see the board from the side, so I thought that we just like did it real quick and I was.
okay.
So he did show me how to activate the safe room if necessary.
Sure.
It's not-
Sure.
So-
It's just a little 10 by 10 little room with some shelves and things like that.
but I-
Now
we
mostly
didn't have to
empty.
squeeze a ton of people in.
You could probably fit 6 tight if they're friendly. Beyond that, and it's going to be pretty crowded. I mean, even 6 is going to be pretty crowded. But
Emergency.
yes,
You
just in
got
case
oil
there's
for the,
something chopping your head off.
well,
You
go
know,
ahead. I'm going to close it all up after we move it out,
Okay.
and then I'm going to
you can talk to 3 vials too. So we have
There's 4.
4.
Okay. Yeah, you got not able to identify those. So you're going to sacrifice a vial of oil. Okay. Sure. You pour the oil on it. You believe it should be easy to move at this point. If something attacks.
Yeah, so.
You want to sit? You want to get in front?
We have something with profit.
That's far too much thinking ahead.
Let's leave it open.
About that frame.
No, I'm holding the rear in case that door comes back on me again and smashes my head in.
Okay, so Carmen, you want me to open
Sure, just in case something.
and you want me? Or do you want me to?
I'll be out there in case if something comes out.
And like, do you two want to get like some bed
Well, if the thing is working, wouldn't it be able to hold?
Right, but we want to make sure that nobody.
Have you seen it for a movie? When you walk
But
through the thing, the door
there's so many
closes?
ghosts, and all I have to do is pull that lever and pull it.
Ross, thanks, yeah, that's good.
You just made it easier to pull the lever. Yeah.
You say you weren't afraid of no ghosts.
I'm not afraid of ghosts, but I can't do anything against them.
Well, then if you get trapped down here with them, then yeah, you should be scared of them.
Brink of death.
A couple of you have been.
Yeah.
The other question is how much healing ability the group has left. Okay.
Yes, I can see.
Yeah.
No.
Right. So you opening the gate, Adam? Andy? You opening the gate?
Someone else will get out in front of it.
Oh, okay. You're gonna guard the gate.
I'll
We've got
put
the
you
bed
through.
frame, so we can just get them up in.
Okay, so who's opening the gate?
I am.
Okay.
You text me to come in to room the test.
Okay. Everybody gets very defensive. You push the lever, it opens up. Somewhere deep in the wall, you hear a chunk, 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 chunk as the mechanism starts moving. The gate slowly works its way up and seems to be stable and safe. You guys stick a bed frame under it. Okay. Let's fill the hallway with beds.
Difficult
The
terrain.
ghosts are mad because they have no place to sleep.
That's right. That's why they're restless.
That's right.
Yeah, that was so bad.
Set them up and stop.
Okay. So what do you
Even
got?
had a team.
What are you guys gonna do?
I'll raise my shield, pull my hammer out.
Okay. It leads deeper into a cell block. You can see narrow tunnels. They're not. I mean, they're 10-foot hallways, but with the stonework and the shadows and everything, it feels almost like it's closing in.
Hey, Drew, can I get some light?
Okay. You guys have light.
Okay. I'll step forward into the 3/4 space.
Well, then zombie comes up right.
Okay, whatever. I like zombies.
Okay. So you move up to the entryway. Run slow updating, I guess. There it is. You see numerous cells lining the hallway either way.
Do something like attach an oil lantern underneath your gun, so then you got like a old time black. Yeah, good
Okay. So the main passageway leads in. The hallway goes to either side with cell doors on both sides. It looks like it goes 30 feet or so in both directions before the passageway turns further into the area.
And none of the doors look different.
No, yeah, they're all basic. There is some, like, it looks like a numbering system. There's a little plate next to each door. Other than that, there's nothing of note here. All of the tunnels appear to be damaged from the fire and covered with soot and smoke damage and so forth.
Why don't we like while we're going along, we check the doors so there's nothing in there that prints
Or we just open all the doors simultaneously.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, we have 10 people. That's 10 doors we can open up at the same time.
And that's 10 cells.
Okay.
Exactly. That's
So, simple question. Are you guys going to spread out and open all the doors? Or are you going to take the organized and safe way that the ranger is suggesting and open doors systematically? Or are you going to ignore the doors and just check the hallway?
Do they have little windows in them, like the other doors that we've seen? Or
Yeah.
I'll just look at them as we go. If I see skeletons, we'll stop them.
Okay.
Sound good?
Okay. Now, many of them don't appear to be closed. They're like a jar. They're all mostly closed, but they're not latched in many cases. And none of them appear to be locked. There's a bar on the outside that would normally be slid into place. You check them, and in general, they're all empty. There's no sign of any occupants in any of these.
Yeah. Well, we're going to block these blocks.
Okay. Those that you can, you lock. Not all of them, because of damage, appear to be able to be locked. Either the latch is broken, the doors are rusted, etc. In a couple of cases, some of the doors actually look like they've been broken open. But the majority of them, probably 80%, you're able to latch and re-secure from nothing inside. So you guys work your way, just for the sake of speed, you guys go around both corners. There is numerous tunnels or passageways. Basically, it's a big rectangle until you get to the southern area, southwestern corner, where there's a bit of a difference. There is a opening that leads up to a metal gate, just a single door, and leads into another chamber. That room. You can see through the gate there are tools of torment. Looks like a torture chamber decorating the room. Cages hanging from chains along the wall, a stretching rack, a large wooden tank, a fire pit in the middle of the room. On the far east, you see an Iron Maiden, the lid currently closed, decorated with a tormented woman on the face of it. There is on the stretching rack, there is an old prisoner, it looks like, the broken, twisted skeleton, still in a tattered guard's uniform. The body is surrounded by several discarded knives, branding irons, and pliers. The body is dressed in a tattered guard's uniform. Okay. There's a large blood-stained wicker basket at the head of the rack. It's a gate. No. Okay. Is that where everybody is?
I assume we're following.
Yeah, I assume you guys are. You can place yourselves around the... I can move you guys over there. I'll move you close. Yeah, that way I can.
I'll go behind the barbarian.
I will put you guys close. You guys can then adjust based on your typical approaches and patterns.
Associating the hammer with the barbarian, that became my signature weapon.
Okay, that should be everybody over in that area. Is that where, well, you can either place pieces on the board so everybody knows where they're at. I understand that. Give and take here. So, anyways, the druid and the barbarian are probably right behind the champion. You push the gate open, you said? See a large room. So I will move the barbarian in so he gets a full view of what's in the room.
Yeah, I see the wall again.
There are no spikes that you can see visibly in the room. Like I said, there is a prisoner rack on the far side, basically a large cage where they would put a prisoner, and it's suspended from the roof. There is a large rack in the middle of the room, a big table with a body or a skeleton, the remains of somebody on it. There are numerous knives of various sizes, shapes, etc. around it, along with a branding iron and several tongs. You'd have to move into the room. Okay. Okay. Rather than basic guard garb?
Yeah, very good.
Okay. Okay. The body on the table is definitely wearing a uniform. What's left of chainmail. They found, or there is notably no hands or feet to the body, and the head has been severed. The bucket in the far side, that basin or whatever, it looks like it is where they were discarded. The uniform has symbols and heraldry indicating that this was a ranking member of the guard. There is a set of iron keys laying on the ground near it. He has a metal badge, like a sheriff's badge sort of thing, but appropriate for his office. Looks like it is wedged into the jaw of the skull, and is actually like embedded in the bone. Like part of the torture was to force the badge in his mouth, and the bones around his face are broken and so forth. Whoever this was, it's obvious that he was tortured numerous different ways before he died, and then presumably afterward. Okay. 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 Yeah. Doesn't seem to be. Give me a medicine check. You detect magic. There's nothing magical in the room. 19. Okay. You spot on the body broken bones. His hands obviously were cut off. His hips and shoulders were dislocated. His jaw was shattered, and there are numerous long, thin metal needles driven into the bones where his ears, eyes, elbows, hips, and knees were. Yeah.
Sounds like
They didn't seem to like this guy.
Yeah, so this is definitely probably the warden, or this one, the higher ranking person that
Yeah.
probably had more to do with it.
I mean, from the uniform, you can conclude this was probably somebody of authority. And whoever killed this guy definitely did a lot.
Obviously, it was someone who made.
So I'm gonna show everybody the key.
Okay?
Say,
Yeah, let's head back up.
so, realize
Finding the pieces. I think the way we would do that logically was by finding the pieces to put the which, and we think it's confusion would be.
and these iron keys look like they would, because it was a set key hole in the safe.
Yeah, yeah.
The road without
Yeah, a rotary dial type safe would be beyond the technology level. Yeah, these look like official looking keys. I mean, they're rudimentary. They're iron keys. They're not super fancy or ornate. But yeah, you would conclude this logically might work for the safe or might work for other doors.
It was like in the bucket.
Yes.
his hand all together right now.
No, they're in the basket across the room.
I mean,
They're all in the same room.
We plug in a hot gun.
doing good right now.
Planchette board. Hey, do you
There we
think it'd
go.
be cool if we put your
Yeah,
stuff
you want to
back?
bring forward something that's here, Avery? I'm not.
Yeah.
Everybody okay with that, and we have a rope that will legitimately help us get out and get back.
Yes. Once we can only do once a day.
Right, so I mean, you know,
Yeah.
get us there.
We just took time to put the grapple.
Right,
If it's still there.
Right, you can do it again.
We can just use the full rope. We have a new fancy.
You got to use the rope. You use like 4 or 5 hero dice to get it. Otherwise, it'd just be a basic rope for climbing.
day before we start to do that, so we're there.
Yeah, you do have at least a few hours before dark.
Well, actually, all
Thought we killed those when we came back.
That's the problem with the undead. Until you guys put the prison to rest, the undead will come
We
back.
met when we came back.
Yes.
Came back down, did it.
Yeah.
Hasn't been a day yet,
Sure,
'cause we've been-
sure.
So yeah, no, when we come back down,
That's what I was talking.
yeah, yeah. No, they aren't there currently.
Yeah.
We already.
especially the giant one that
Yeah.
somebody
It's not-
forgot
And I should
to-
probably go to the store and get like ghost touch bullets.
I mean, it's not necessarily that they'll come back.
Right?
Okay.
They won't necessarily. They won't. It's not automatic, but the more that this place is haunted, the stronger the spirits, the more likely it is they'll come back.
Let's go quick.
Yeah, we'll go do that, and then we can get into the safe and see if we can even work with the safe.
Okay, so you guys are planning to go back upstairs and check the safe then?
Yeah. Right. There's another area, but if we don't have those relics that we were looking for in that safe, that means we may
Like if we find one that we for the one that we already stored, like it's active or something, we can go back to the church today. Burn the relics that way. I thought he said we could take church. I don't think we want to take a
Some
bunch
of them they don't have bodies remaining. Okay, you're better off burning the relic with the body, or disposing it with the body.
but that makes sense.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
By the
Bring up the
way,
roads.
Well, see,
Okay. So you guys climb back up, and using the rope or otherwise, it doesn't not that big of a deal. It's still early afternoon. You guys head back over to the warden's place where the safe was. You try a couple of the keys. Most of them don't work with the vault, but there is one that does. It opens with a loud creak. Inside are a variety of different things. There is several ledgers that have records. There is a large leather pouch filled with coin. There is a small wooden rack that has potions or vials, a total of 9 of them, and then several other items that you would equate most likely to these various people. One of them is a hand axe. There is a hammer. There is a collection of holy symbols.
the guy.
Yeah,
This is the guy.
that's it.
They can find out what the potions are.
Several hundred coin. It'll take some time to count if you want to do it now. I think I heard the plan was to either go back down or go back to town.
I think we should go do at least those one with that index of the week.
so instead of going down there first, we can either do that, or we can test this in theory, because we're pretty sure that was upstairs, was the holy man. Sharpton. But holy symbol. There, we can test that theory right now.
But I'm still on that.
Downstairs before
There's the one.
we should do the Charlotte kid now, and then go down.
But there's
And the annex too.
all those undead are still there.
We can do both. We have some
Either way, we still have to get
before midnight. Or so.
Unless I want to go back to the shop, maybe use some of the gold. And I can maybe.
Always think about the money.
So, can we identify?
How can I not? Not the pistol of wonder. I
Sure.
I want
You can take an hour or so and identify all the potions.
It's safe for now.
Yeah, it's safe there.
Okay, we have a key, so we'll leave those. And does the ledger with a quick one over, does it say where prisoners are held?
Yes. It has
So,
detailed listings of prisoner inventory and where they were.
Can I take
Yes.
10, 20 minutes to go over this to see if that is the charlatan upstairs?
The charlatan was stored with the piper upstairs. No, different. The charlatan was imprisoned in the southeast corner of the prison. Yes. The piper was in the northwest corner.
That was destroyed by over by where the church is.
Yes.
That was destroyed while in the water closet. Looks like it was rubble and the kitchen area, seating area, like a kitchen area. And wood.
That was where the sturges were. There were sturges roosted. That was the northeast corner. That was where the sturges was in the dining hall or whatever. Northwest, where you guys originally entered the prison on the second floor. One of those cells over there is where the piper was in prison. Correct. You did check those cells. If you recall, when you originally came in, you heard pipe music, and then skeletons animated and came out of all the cells.
Right. And if he was there, the furthest away from the last cell, but not found in there, he would be most likely the one who died. He would have heard those. We've heard that music. The Sturgis attacked the dog. People heard that as well. But he may survive his life. The fire
Fire.
that burned everybody. Like, we know the charlatan was there because he was still in. We didn't find the piper anywhere.
Maybe his ghost is out there. It's the ritual.
He did his body. But the charlatan is and the guy down below. So you guys want to clear the index, guys, so we don't have to try to fight him a second.
Yeah. Yeah.
You sure you don't want to fight him again?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
No, I don't like it.
Oh,
Okay.
did we go?
No.
We already said we're not going to level up. But
Okay. So, what are you going to attempt to accomplish before
The
sunset?
charlatan's chained. He didn't give us any trouble before. Let's go down. Stay down there and then
Do the record say for sure that he was
Yeah,
Yes.
The record said
Yes.
he was down there.
The lopper was imprisoned in the oubliette.
And then did it say anything about the marauder?
The marauder was imprisoned in the western wing.
Okay.
You haven't found any sign of him. The other guy, I forget his name, was the Splatter Man was imprisoned in the southern wing. Yes.
Spider-Man, should we also take the document?
Okay.
Because it said it had like their items and stuff.
Or the files?
The vials of potions.
Okay.
You're going to take the time necessary to identify everything?
There's an item. Nine
You just
vials.
take them with you.
You can. Well, the champion said leave everything here and come back for it.
Well, I mean, if you want to look at the vials while I'm looking, that's 20 minutes. Well,
Okay. You can make a roll for a couple of them, but mechanically it's supposed to take 10 minutes to identify things.
Yeah.
So, I mean, these are things that if you guys want to do a ritual or two, take care of those, and then I'm assuming you guys are retreating to town for the night, or you're going to stay in the prison for the night.
I'm not staying in prison.
you guys want to try to stay in the prison? We can all bunk
Now,
inside the
that might be a better way to encounter whatever it is you need to defeat,
right for now.
because you'll be in the prison, that's where they are.
Right, they're strong. I mean, and then we know we can beat them.
Right. If you can beat him at night, you can beat him during the day.
Right. Easy. Or you guys want to just go down and do the hand axe guy and get him on it?
I feel like we
Yeah,
wouldn't
that
get
guy's
all the
probably-
holy symbols if there wasn't a reason for it. It's gonna be using it.
Well, and that's fine. I'm cool with doing that, but we can do that.
Yeah, that's,
back.
I know, yeah, just, we can do
We can do both
And like,
tonight.
You got enough time in the afternoon. You think you could probably do the ceremony for both?
okay. So let's go down and do the hand axe first and see how long that takes.
Okay.
I mean, if you're saying yes, mechanically we're gonna get both.
You guys got like 4 or 5 hours before nightfall.
Okay, we'll do both.
So, assuming you don't spend a whole lot of time identifying things,
Yeah.
that's not a problem.
No,
So
that's fine. So,
you gather up all the stuff, since I assume people want to take it back to town to look at.
Yeah, take all the
Yeah.
Okay.
We should take.
Then you guys go back down to the basement, and I assume the champion, the priest, and the druid, at a minimum, go down to perform the ritual
Yeah.
as the religious characters.
Yep.
Okay. With the hand axe, which is, I assume, what you're going to dispose of at that point, and the body of the creature, you go ahead and destroy them. Both the body and the hand axe are now gone. Then you go, and when you do, you get a sense of peace from down there. There's some at least feeling that it's done right.
The sense of
Yeah.
hatred goes.
You
away
should
based
use
on
your
that.
special. You should use your special holy symbol.
Yes, symbol of Aristotle.
Okay.
In the air.
Sure.
Well, I'm talking about sacrifice with the rest of the stuff.
I cannot.
He worships Aristotle with his token and everything, helps it out. Okay. Then you guys go back up to the charlatans area where you found the body that was wrapped up in the chains and everything, and you're going to sacrifice what piece?
Collection of holy symbols.
Okay.
He obviously would have had all of those because he did, according to the
Yeah.
struggle, he had different holy.
He had all sorts of holy symbols to deceive people with.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know. Okay, and then you're going to repeat the ritual there. Okay. You destroy the holy symbols and so forth, and burn the body or whatever. You think you have that cleansed.
Not the same sense though. But
Well, there wasn't any sense otherwise.
But he wasn't the murdering, conscious hatred
Right.
guy. He was a cause of death.
Now, as you do that, this symbol of Aristotle corrodes and fades and crumbles away.
Which stay in the basement. So, before we run out the door, can we go look at the cell where the cipher was held? Just do
Sure.
another once over.
Yeah.
I just want to see if I see anything in there.
Wait, like they burned it or it just disappeared from
They
it?
they do their ritual, the three of you. Really, the two of them do the ritual. The nature. They do the ritual, and at the end of the ritual, they destroy the holy symbols and the body by burning it, whatever it is. They pour holy water on it and so forth. As the ritual ends, the holy symbol that you've been carrying around melts away and crumbles.
That
So the
was
guy
that
that
was
gave
told
the-
to you.
the guy that gave the
That's
symbols.
it. I just got it. I'm so sorry. No, that was,
What
so
happened?
you don't realize it. Out of game. That was who the guy was on the street that sold you that piece. Was the charlatan. He was always, that was what he was doing always. So when he didn't leave prison out of hate and anger, he went there and he doing what he always he took your money, he took your stuff.
No, I got it for free for helping him over.
Right.
You
You did. But was
But
it
you
causing
still helped him
detriment
out.
to you? Was it causing you problems? You have no idea this whole time. It could have been
Well,
causing your stuff to
how did he escape the prison though? I thought he was dead.
he didn't. He was a ghost. He was a ghost, same as
He
everything.
told me to help the criminal ghost up a hill, and
Yeah.
he gave me a Yes. bad look.
Aiding and abiding.
Way to go.
But that's all right. Now, does he feel anger because it's gone, or just relief?
You guys got rid of my silver rock.
There you go.
Okay, he's angry. Okay, whatever.
Well, unless you
It-
explain it to me like that.
It all comes down to belief. He believed it was a real symbol.
On my paper, I literally put my new deity as installed by the way, and it's in pen. I don't even have
You can't even change it.
I can't even change it. I used a pen a couple sessions.
It's permanent. He believes.
Did you want to get back to the,
And that's the subtlety of cursed items.
What were you taking away?
Don't know.
You'll never know.
Well, you could.
well,
You might eventually know.
so you might be feeling
Yeah.
We're level 8. And we're
Yeah.
looking- why are you still level 2?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get back to town. I'll take
But
the,
now that the blend of them,
Okay, yeah, I'm assuming you guys take everything unless you specifically leave it behind.
I guess all my items from my stock.
Take the armor base. Okay, I got it.
Start thinking
I'm
about
gonna carry that out.
Okay.
I still think we should get this with the lady.
That's so infuriating.
I think we have to.
Yeah,
But
but
it's-
you always
Yeah, we got to wrap it up at this point.
The piper there now.
taking care of
The piper in the room? No, there's no sign of him, no indication of him.
That's
the about that.
So, okay, we will go ahead and wrap up here. I'll give you a list of all the equipment before the next game. Okay, and then you guys can distribute, split it up however you wish, and we'll go from there.
We have Carter's bowling schedule.
Okay.
There are a couple of times at the end of our city, I think,